there too.
Maybe someone just had a timeout issue on their hands.
Another
You've just
half
done
second
a
up.
4:05.
You got a slow car on the right.
I see the car.
Slower class car ahead.
Why would they not let you by?
I'm not going to push it. I'd rather be a little bit slower than dead.
Yeah. Oh.
Car on
Car
your
left. Clear left.
Clear.
Don't worry, we've still got 131 more seconds to the next car.
So that's 2 minutes 11 seconds.
Yes.
Correct.
So we're still gaining time on them. Nice.
Yeah, they did do slightly faster lap. They did a 4.8 last lap.
All right, I can definitely be braking later at the chicanes now. That spot's still a little slippery, though.
Alright, is there ever go shower?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm here.
I'll go shower, I'll be right back. Or go to bed.
I can have Dex manage things if I need to stop or anything.
Your lap time was a 4:07.5. Incident in the S's.
I can see that GT3 up the road.
GTP 5 seconds behind as well.
I'm gonna pass him before the second chicane. I don't. No, there's no way.
That would be the dive bomb of the century.
Just do like take the Stuka siren clip from bottom split.
You're coming up on a slower car.
The Arca Break Weekly one.
Please don't be stupid. Please don't
Car
be
right.
stupid. Thank
Clear
you.
right.
Clear.
I can see the GTP in my mirror now.
Yep, still 3 seconds back, so no threat for
Not for a little bit longer, anyway.
probably until after Porsche curves, to be honest.
There's a faster class car behind. Blue flag. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like
Faster traffic
Brewers.
approaching.
You are
There's an
technically
incident
correct
in
that it was
Dunlop
after
curve.
Porsche curve.
Yeah.
Left
On your
side.
left.
Give him a little bit of space.
Clear left.
Clear.
404 even. 402.
All right,
Okay,
Nicky,
we're
we're
getting
matching
close to
race
the
pace.
crossover.
Nice. It's still lightly wet, so not there yet. But that's pretty much on the pace. The only thing I've seen that's faster than that is a 202, or basically 4023 from P3. So you're there or thereabouts.
Left
Car
side.
left. Clear left.
Clear.
I see that there are 2 GT3s ahead. I will probably catch them after the chicane. Maybe before the chicane for the first one.
Yeah, definitely. Not the second
Almost.
one, I don't think. But yeah, definitely the first one. Obviously, because he's right there.
Car on
Car
your
left. Clear left.
Clear.
Just stay there, Alistair.
Car on your
Clear
left.
left, Carla,
Keep
clear
to the right.
left.
Clear on the left.
Left side, clear left.
Clear on the left.
So under the dry, that would be, you know, they wouldn't have a chance of staying with us, but in the wet, because they've got ABS, they can brake later than us, the bastards.
Yeah.
I'm not jealous, you're jealous.
There's an incident in Mulsanne.
Car stopped ahead.
Yellow flag.
Left or right?
He's on the right.
All right, Nicky. There's a faster car approaching.
Faster car coming up
You
quick.
can see. I think we might actually have a perfect crossover again. Maybe.
Yeah, it'd be close. If it does go to very light wet, there's not going to be much of a racing line to use, but I can see one starting to form, but it's narrow.
Yeah.
And obviously, because it's night, much less visible.
I'll defer to your judgment on which tires I take on this one.
Too early to say yet. If it's still lightly wet, then it's going to have to be wet
Incident in
soon.
Porsche curves.
Actually, you know what?
You got a slow car
Double
on
stint.
the left.
Left.
Faster traffic approaching.
It's all clear.
Double stint, for sure.
I think so. Based
Car
on
right side.
where that we can
Clear
see.
right.
Clear on the right.
For once, I can fully see the line because I've got somebody else's headlights helping me.
Faster car coming up quick. Car on
You're
your
in the
left.
middle, three
You're in the
wide.
middle. 3 wide.
Clear left.
Right side. 2
All
wide.
around.
Clear.
That time was 4:04.1.
Or 0.
You got a slow car
There's
on
an
the left.
incident in.
There's an
Yes,
incident
it's-
ahead.
Stay right, stay right. He's in the grass.
Is that a GTP or an LMP2?
Neither. It's a GT3 McLaren.
No. I know I was in a gaggle of GTPs and I wasn't sure. And that sufficiently asked the question, I guess.
That wasn't McLaren, sorry, my bad. Who was it? It was definitely a GT3. But... What are you? Oh, actually no, I was wrong, it wasn't. GTP, sorry. I could have sworn it was a GT3, I obviously cut to it at the wrong time. I stand corrected. Okay, literally, the track has
There's an
just gone
incident
to
in
very light
Mulsanne.
spec.
Faster car
And
behind.
we've got a choice to make.
Ultimately, it's your choice.
I don't want it to be my choice.
The optimal thing for now is to go onto slicks because it will continue to dry.
All right, then let's plan for slicks. I'm just gonna have to be very careful.
Faster car coming up quick.
But yeah, if you're not comfortable with that, then we'll do what we've got to do. We've got
Blue
the
flag.
time in hand to be able to play it safe. Obviously, we don't want to give it up if we don't have to. But
Yeah, because there's a few spots where the dry line doesn't feel big enough to actually cover, but then other parts it's wide open.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on
Car
your
left. Clear left.
Clear.
I have 3 laps of fuel.
copy.
Okay, Nikki.
I
There's a
have
faster
no
class
idea
car
if that is
approaching.
on target or ahead. Probably on target.
That lap time was
3707.
4:03.7 seconds. Sector 3 is 1.6 off the pace.
Yeah, this is currently lap
The track
9.
temperature's decreasing. It's now
So,
17
on target.
Celsius.
Wonder when that safety car will come out.
In about 2 laps would be ideal.
Hmm.
Hello?
Hello.
Ooh.
What's the track?
Currently drying. We're sort of debating, like, do we go over to dry tires? Because it just went to very lightly wet, but the line isn't quite wide enough yet,
Not
in
there
my
yet.
opinion.
I would suggest
I-
do as what we did.
Slicks,
Which is,
Slicks is the optimal choice if we can survive it.
Which is finish your stint.
I'm not. I have 2 laps left in the stint.
Yeah, which is
2.5, pretty much. So it will continue to widen for that dry line.
I think it's the same as what we did when you transitioned to slicks for me.
Yeah, the
Hey,
difference
guys.
was you're on wets. Hey, Scanny.
So just plan for
so-
slicks then.
I guess I've just come into answering the
car
questions
coming
that I
up
was
quick.
going to ask, so that's good. What lap times are we running right now?
Incident in Porsche
Almost
curves.
three.
You think it might be there?
Right side.
Car right.
Okay, so we're pretty close
Right
to that
side's clear.
4 minute
You're on the right.
crossover point.
Yeah.
Okay, and sorry, just checking.
Let's have a look at the other car.
What time are we at in sim right now?
11:25 p.m.
Okay, so we've still got about an hour and a half before rain shows
The
up
next
again.
rain.
There's an incident in Arnage.
You can also see that on next stream that we've got a pretty substantial lead, about 2.5 minutes.
Yep.
Was that race control
I don't think so.
on voice?
Oh shit.
No, it wasn't.
Why did it put other teams back on for me? I shut the... Oh, wait, because I restarted. That's why.
Okay. If the track is wet...
It is very lightly wet.
Okay. Geez, do I do my warm-up in dry or do I do it in wet?
It will start raining in about 2 hours.
I would do your warm-up in wet, because going to dry is easier than the other way around.
Yeah,
Fair. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna get that started now then. Just so we've got some flexibility. Just so we've got some flexibility, because I figure
You will get rain.
Yeah, I'm about 45 minutes off, but I want to be ready. And to your point, Dex, I know that it's a certainty that it's going to show up at some point in my stint.
Incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like it's there.
So I would do my usual thing of preparing for the worst possible conditions.
Your lap time was
if it gets better from there, great.
4:03.2 seconds.
Okay, 3-1.
Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace.
Getting there. Should be just in time for the crossover. Just that you need to
Like
remember.
If it was my call, it would be Slicks, but
Yeah. I was gonna
All
say.
right, we'll give Slicks the try.
I was gonna say you
You
just
just
gotta
need to be
remember that you don't have the sun to help you evaporate the water.
Come back, son. I need you.
like I can visibly see the dry line getting wider.
Here comes the sun.
Da-da-da-da.
Yeah, if you're on the slicks, you do not have any leeway. You have to be on the light stuff.
The dry line.
Yeah, like just like you can't be on the inside just then after iron margin and all that shit.
Yeah, you have to treat it like you're following the racing line in game. You can't just make your own up.
Yeah. There's no, oops, I ran wide. You have to slow down to make sure you don't run wide in a situation.
Alright, loading into test session now.
No pressure, guys.
No, it's just what I observed from my stint. That's what it is.
Yeah, like
Okay,
there's some
Nikki,
spots
the
where it's
next
just
car is
not
one lap
quite
behind.
wide enough.
Oh yeah, having two wheels on the dry is enough. That's from what I observed. Two wheels on the dry, on the white line is enough to be like good. Oh,
I'm not sure what happened there.
maybe a bit late.
Yeah, turning too late and too much steering lock.
That'll do it.
The car behind's a faster class.
Faster car coming up quick.
I can see the GTP behind.
So I'm pretty sure P4 is on slicks, and they've done a 401.2. Same for P8.
All right, we'll do slicks then.
Faster traffic approaching.
Speaking of lockups, just a little lockup.
Car on
Left
your
side.
left.
Dude.
Clear left.
Clear.
Oh yeah, when you're in the slicks, don't let people by. In the sense that don't just move away from the line. Just keep your line.
Oh yeah. No, I'm not gonna do that.
There's a car rejoining in front.
Alright.
All right, fuel meter shows 0.9 laps, so I might have to do a little fuel save on this
Yes,
lap.
you need to. 7 liters right now on the line.
Faster car coming up quick.
The good thing is we're not very far down the pit lane, so even if we sputter, it's not for long.
Yeah.
But yeah, try and just do a little bit more lift and coast to make it comfortable.
Traffic helps. I'll head to bed after
I'm going to have like a
Yep.
giga lift here, because there's no way I'm getting past that.
What in the hell does he think he's doing?
Well, let him figure himself out.
What do you do?
He's turned in, almost turned in on Roxanne.
Yeah, don't know what he's thinking. He tried to move back to the normal racing line.
Left
Car
car
left.
We're here.
Clear left.
clear on the left. Car on your left.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
4 minutes, 0.7 set on the wets.
Say again?
4 minutes dead, 0.78 set on the wets by P6.
On wet.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the crossover point.
I guess they're driving a little more aggressively than me, too.
Either that or it's misreporting and they're actually on slicks.
That, or they're also in traffic. They don't have traffic in front of them as well.
My last lap was a 404 flat, at least according to the wheel, anyway.
Yep, I see it.
Sorry, 404.003, according
Like
to Black Box. Box's lap, I know.
Compared to the rest of the field, you're much faster than them when it's more wet. So you're able to handle those conditions a lot better than now.
Yeah. Sorry. The crossover point is always scary, so rather be safe than dead. Fuck it. Get back time later when it rains again anyways.
It seems
All
like
right, we're swapping over to slicks then.
the dry line is now taking up about half of the track down here.
Yep.
Try to kick some of it up while I'm going.
Okay.
All right, that spot
Ideally-
is completely dry, so we don't have to lift over that bump now.
Ideally, we'd have another couple of laps just to make it slightly more comfortable, but
Yeah.
we'll be
Box,
losing
box,
time very
box,
quickly
box.
otherwise.
Boxing.
Remember
Pit stop
And
and
yes,
start.
entry, yeah.
There's an
Okay, we'll
incident
do
in the first Ford chicane.
Ooh, woo.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Activate limiter. Box in 320
All right, dry
meters.
tires. No fast repair set.
Fuel.
Pit
We're
box
gonna
in
keep it
10,
on 7.7 for the time being, and I'm gonna push the brake bias forward just a tiny
Five.
bit.
100 meters.
3, 2,
50 meters.
Looks like
One.
you're out of gas.
right here.
It's in time.
Nailed it.
Impeccable. Of course, now I have to fuel save.
Remember, cold tires.
Yeah, cold and
Cold,
wet. Cold,
slick
wet, and dry.
tires on wet surface.
Focus on placement of the car over anything else,
Yeah.
including pace.
Indeed. Moment of truth here, I guess.
Remember pit limiter?
Pit limiter's on. All right. Here we go.
And careful on the pit exit because it will be wet still.
Oh,
Yes.
did not like that.
Yeah, be very, very careful. Short shift everywhere.
There's traffic behind.
Faster car coming up quick.
You've got a GTP who will be on your left.
Okay, Nicky, there's a faster car approaching left
Left
side.
side.
Clear
Clear.
left.
Big raffle.
I mean, he is on my left.
That's not what I had intended.
Are you gonna rejoin or what? You rejoining?
Faster traffic approaching. Left
Car
side.
left. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Alright.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. We think it might be Christian.
I'm gonna play it safe with the tires.
car
Christian
behind,
behind is pitting.
Safe is good. Safe is very good. Should I let y'all be?
Say again.
It's up to you.
Yeah, I'll need 60.
We're here.
Alright.
The guy in front
I'll see
is
y'all before my
2
stints. I'll look
laps
up an hour
behind.
earlier.
Christian is now on
Hope so, bro.
primaries.
Okay, we
Have a
can
good
wait
rest,
later.
Nick.
Now this is the spot that scares me the most right now. Because I don't think there is a full dry line here yet.
Looks like there is.
The second Mulsanne chicane specifically, not here.
Uh-huh.
Because of that bump in the middle of the road. Oh yeah, even with full fuel load, I'm already up a second and a half. And this is on hypothetically cold tires. Well, not just hypothetically, they are cold.
Incident
stop
in
on the
Indianapolis. Yellow flag.
On the left.
Slow car ahead. Faster traffic approaching.
Blue flag.
That was a little scary. I'm not gonna lie.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like
I'm
Julian.
alive. Dex, Scanny, are you there?
Yep, sorry. I was... Oh my god, we got so lucky.
Faster traffic
I'm
approaching.
still here. Still in warm up.
There's a
Oh,
faster
okay.
car approaching.
We just nearly died.
Like, he was
Right
so
car,
close.
right.
Like, that could have so easily been a net
Clear right.
code
Clear on the
that
right.
would have turned you into the right-hand wall.
There's an incident in
Yeah, and
Michelin
there was
chicane.
like,
It looks like
you saw what I was
Christian.
trying to do there. Like, I was doing
Yeah.
everything I could to avoid it.
No, you,
And then
you
as he was, like, sliding towards me, I was like, nope, full throttle. That's the only way I'm getting out of this.
It's those little saves. It is really those little saves.
We came within a couple of centimeters of death.
We still got our fast repair, right?
Yep.
Yes. And we know that one of our colleagues in LMP2 has already used theirs. Number 44, I believe it is.
Oh yeah, that was that flip into Mulsanne, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
where they got grip rolled by the gravel.
Rip rolled. Let me remember that term.
I had that happen once in practice, although I only went halfway.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, oh, so you can roll it into Mulsanne, just like Foxhound said.
Oh, you absolutely can.
Right, I'm just watching from chase cam again so I can see where the dry is better. You're doing a good job so far.
Micromanage my driving. All right, now go left.
And what, just so I can sort of see how it's developing. Lap on that. Plus I can see if there's anywhere where you might be cutting it a bit close, but so far it seems like you're doing everything right.
Yeah, the crossover after the second Mulsanne chicane is the only one that I'm not sure on, and that's more because of where the road bumps and where you exit the turn. That's why it's awkward. It's not like your driving can't fix that.
So, I mean, you are following the dry line through there.
I'm just talking myself through it, feeling awkward there. Really.
Yeah, you've got it in the right place on the track.
Good. I like hearing that.
So yeah, it's still going to be a bit sketchy because it's damp there, but drying. I think Ferrari need to hire me at this rate.
Could probably take over their whole strategy department.
I'm pretty sure a brain-dead Ocelot could.
Hey now, let's not, what did Ocelots do to deserve that?
The
Didn't
more
have enough
functional
air
part
time.
is brain-dead than Ocelot. It was just the first animal that came to mind. I don't know why.
Been playing Metal Gear Solid or something.
I mean, my name is Foxhound.
That's true.
Nope, can't do that.
Yes, that was not the dry
Pick
line.
up that corner and got a slow down penalty.
You've got 10 seconds behind you, so you're all good.
There's an incident in
To
Dunlop
quote
curve.
Carlos Sainz, stop inventing.
And the funny part is, I still did a 403.
Okay, Nicky, your lap times are pretty consistent. You've just done a 4:03.3.
Why is there so much gravel here? Why is there so much... What the fuck happened? The entire track is gravel.
Let me fast forward without crashing my game. Oh my god, it is. The entire line is gravel.
Rallycross Le Mans. Coming in season 4.
They finally add the Bugatti circuit. And they've just added dirt on the entire thing, and it has like... It looks more like a motocross track than a rallycross track.
Nobody liked that.
Honestly, having like a motocross-y rallycross track with trophy
Coming up on a
trucks,
slower
that'd
class
be
car.
fucking fun.
Coming in week 13.
All right, Matthias, are you smart or are you dumb?
Dumb at the
You're
moment.
dumb.
Go on your left.
Why are
Clear
you
left.
drifting
Clear on the
into
left.
that, man?
and then he almost killed you. So he's very dumb.
All right, this time let's not spin it with the Ford chicane.
A wise choice.
Crazy ideas from the world of Foxhound.
When did he brake? He braked at like 80 meters. It's not Formula 1 car, mate.
It's not Formula One, and you're not Daniel Ricciardo. I made myself sad again. Ugh, I wish with his second chance that he'd done better.
Skill issue,
There's an
unfortunately.
incident in Indianapolis.
Same with
I'd
Hamilton.
feel
mate.
less like I accept it insofar as like, all right, he's past it.
I don't
but
think
it's
he
also
passed it.
like-
I think the cars just don't suit his driving style at all, and he's not adaptable enough.
Honestly, I think Hamilton is having a similar problem.
He absolutely is.
But also, anybody getting kicked out of F1 for skill issue, well, Lance Stroll still has a seat.
Oh, I'd see him gone. Car behind is a bit feisty, just a fire.
I've noticed.
Slower class car ahead.
Now a dry session.
Incident in first Ford chicane.
Big
Almost.
All right,
court.
Nicky, there's
You'll
a
have
car
to slow
exiting
down
the pits.
and
Heads
give up
up.
the time going.
Car right. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
That was cheeky of me, I know.
I think that worked out well for everyone. He's passed, and we didn't lose all that much time.
Whoopsie.
Faster
The driver
traffic
in front of us
approaching.
is 3 laps behind.
There's still a fuck ton of gravel.
I think the spotter's on something.
Why?
You said faster traffic approaching, but it's like 12 seconds behind.
Oh hey, it's you. It's
Left
the
car
couple who
left.
died by flipping.
Clear left.
Clear.
I would lift here, just
Yeah.
to make sure you've got enough room to brake. In case you make a mistake or something.
Even
Just
with
have-
that mega lift, I'm still up 3 seconds. And climbing. Of course, maybe it was just there was so much fucking gravel.
I never find the gravel does anything, if I'm honest. Couldn't tell you if I ever feel like I lose grip because of it.
It definitely felt like there was less grip there last lap than this lap. I mean, it could just be vibes on my part, but... So this guy's faster than me in the dry, it seems. That, or he's just being more bold and getting away with it.
A lap check.
7
s-
to go this time by.
And we've just come out of Mulsanne, so about an extra third of a lap.
Okay, I'll do one more lap and then come in.
When you're in the session, I'm gonna go and get some sleep. and I'm going to aim to be back for
Yes,
Foxhound's last stint.
lynx need their sleep.
They do. We get EP.
In fact, it is unusual for a cat to be awake this long.
I've only just started feeling tired in the last like 15 minutes.
You are going off of adrenaline
And caffeine. Don't forget caffeine.
and caffeine.
The caffeine is gone,
Right,
and
that's
it's been a long
the
time since I've been
first
in the
time
car.
I've hit 5th gear on the Porsche curves this entire race.
This is the driest the track's been for you, I think.
Faster traffic
And then I hit
approaching.
the wet spot, and then I hit the wet
They
spot.
say you
Keep
cut
it,
the
keep
course.
it, keep it.
You'll have to slow down and give it a time going.
Whoa, sorry.
Yeah, careful on the rejoins.
I didn't really have a grip until the last second there. Can you send them a quick little sorry?
I can do that.
Thank you. I feel like I am causing the most near heart attacks this race. I am still... That was a 355. Even with that. Nope, still too wet out there. God damn it! I really keep getting away with shit that I should not be getting away with. Okay, 1.5 seconds on the left. Alright, we're good.
So just need to tidy up the lines now. You keep driving onto
Yeah.
the green. Remember,
Yeah,
placement is
I'm
more
being-
important than pace.
I'm being too aggressive with the dry. With wet, rather.
Car on your
left.
left.
Still
Still there.
there.
Hold your line.
Still there.
Keep to the right.
He's still there. Clear left.
Clear.
I thought I could trust the outside curb, and I could not.
There's still a huge puddle there.
Yeah. Alright, enough adventures. Reel it back in.
Okay, Nikki, the next car is 2 laps
sorry.
behind.
The only thing.
You're probably watching going like, what the fuck is he doing?
The thought may have crossed my mind. The around the curbs is what takes the longest to clear up, and it won't be until it's like mostly dry before
Yeah.
those start to sort of clear up based on what
Yeah.
they're doing earlier.
Yeah, basically, it's like, unless it's a curb that's being driven over by everybody, you can't use it.
Yeah.
And even then, you should take care with it. Like, I wouldn't touch the inside of the Porsche curb for another entire stint. The last one.
Yeah, like the Ford chicane curbs are fine because you're going pretty slowly over them. Same with Dunlop.
It is nice to be able to brake hard, though. Finally. Yeah, I'm also quite deliberately avoiding the outside curb to the entrance to Arnage. Because that one's always been a snap causer. So,
It looks like there's a puddle on the end of that curb, but nothing before then.
Okay, starting to load into session now.
by God, he's done it. He's used 5th gear in the Porsche curves.
Oh my god.
Alright, let's run an actually clean lap this time.
It's a good tip.
These curbs are fine. The one on the outside of Dunlop chicane is not.
Oh yeah.
There we go.
Big puddle just sitting right on top of that curb.
I don't quite fully trust Tetra Rouge yet to do it at full tilt yet.
Yeah, we're about halfway across the track now for the dry line.
Slower
now.
class car ahead.
In terms of like after you've turned right, once it goes onto the straight, it's about halfway over.
How are P2 and P3 doing on lap times? I know you're telling me don't think about lap times, but I'm curious. Actually, no, what? Don't tell me right now.
I will say nothing. It's
Only
also
make noise if I'm like getting significantly slower than them.
it's also hard to compare because you haven't had a clean up. And my game's crashed again.
I'm a
lot of
little
people
worried that your game keeps crashing.
A lot of people have been having it have that happen during replay, where it just is crashing while just sitting there. I was reading about it in the Majors chat.
Excuse me.
Group of stability cars
issues in
approaching.
this iRacing build.
Seems like a lot of people like constantly getting the CPU usage warning.
Yeah.
Okay, Nicky. I'm
Right
coming up on a
side.
slower class car. On your right side's clear.
Clear.
I mean, 3.
Left
Left
side.
side. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Okay, I'm loaded into sim now.
I've just started loading back in. But I'll probably drop off when it comes back on.
I kind of want to. Just want to make sure I'm pointing out all the appropriate bits around here.
Give you sort of 5-10 minutes to situate yourself in the session. Make sure you're across everything, and then I'll.
I definitely
Do a
need to get
runner.
gloves or something. My hands ache.
Gloves are good.
Gloves are good.
My Fox motocross gloves pretty good. And frankly, you'd be committing a sin if you didn't get some.
That is like the worst time for a micro stutter iRacing.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
You'll need to give back the time gained. There's an incident in the first Ford
There's an
chicane.
incident ahead. You got a slow
I
car
see
on the
him
left. Go left.
Even with that little stutter, that was a 350.
Alright, well you're running on par with P2 it looks like.
Good.
But keep it placed where you're placing it.
Keep it on the dry stuff, yep.
Keep it on the dry stuff, 100%.
Place over pace.
I like that. Place over pace. Okay, good placement through sector 1.
It's like I can actually trail brake? What is this?
Wild.
How far out till the next band of rain, though?
I
The
do
car in
not
front
see
of us is now
anything
9
on
laps behind.
radar as of this point.
And forecast?
Looks like 12:45, so about 45 minutes away.
Hmm.
That's going to be
So once
tricky because
again,
that's going to.
we're going to be asking the wet, dry tire question. Actually, yeah, that's going to be tricky because that's going to be about the middle of your stint.
Well, I mean, the strat for you coming off of the strat for you at the pit stop is we put dries on and
Yep.
then we swap the wets whenever circumstances allow.
I believe this one is a double for me, though, right?
That's right.
Correct.
So you are in next.
Yes.
Okay. And then my last one will be a triple.
Correct.
All right.
You all settled in, Scanny?
Yes, I'm in. I'm loaded in session. I'm live with Foxhound. I feel like I've got a pretty good sense of track state and can spot along, so you should get some rest decks.
Okie dokie, I will do that. Good luck, you two.
All right. Have a good night. Rest well. We'll see you shortly.
Yep, see you in a few hours.
Can't quite push that one just
Group of
yet.
faster cars approaching.
Good save.
Okay, catch you in a bit.
Right
On your
All right.
right.
Have a good night.
Clear right.
Clear on the right.
That guy nearly hit me earlier.
All right. Keep
Did
it on
you
the
see
dry
me just
stuff.
now?
Faster traffic approaching.
Behave yourself, GTP.
Car on your
left.
left. Stay on the
Clear
right.
left.
Clear on the left.
Incident in first Ford chicane.
That's very self-inflicted.
Patience.
Yeah, that's he got a little bit too eager there, and yeah, afraid to say that was self-inflicted. You were actually more courteous than you needed to be.
Yeah, like I gave him plenty of space there. He can't blame that on me.
Yep. All right.
Faster traffic approaching.
Okay. Expected GTP
I see
passing
blue
on
flag.
this right.
I'm gonna move over to the left.
Just hold your line.
Yep.
He's off.
Right
Car
side.
right. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 19 Celsius.
All right. Next.
I wish there
GTP
was
is
like a way to like do what, like just one flash, just be like an acknowledgement flash. Like, yep,
Yeah, like the thank you flash rather than the obnoxious flash. Next GTP is 3.5 seconds back, so we'll probably get them around Arnage and Indianapolis.
yeah. There's still a couple corner entrances that I don't quite trust yet to give them the full dry line.
Faster traffic approaching.
I'm just gonna stick to the left side.
Yep.
Right
Car
side.
right. Right side's clear.
Clear.
Yeah, this one still is pretty wet right in the middle of it.
Yeah, Arnage and Indianapolis, I find, are invariably
They're about-
tricky corners.
They're about the last to dry, it feels like.
Yep, first to wet and the second to dry.
Unintentionally, or perhaps intentionally, pulled off a saying there regarding first aid. First to aid, last to die.
There's an incident in the second Ford chicane. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Car stopped ahead.
We think P5 has binned it in Dunlop curve.
The outside is still a bit too wet there, so can't use that just yet, but that was a 47.
Okay,
I see the car exiting.
okay. I'll probably be really close, slow up here.
I'm just gonna wait him out.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna risk trying to pass him.
good call.
Left
Car
side.
left. Clear left.
Can
Clear.
you shoot them a quick thank you, please?
Oh, he blinked you back.
Yep.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
Hey, GT3 leader.
X was just confirming with me that I've reviewed the safety car procedure, because we've still got that to come.
Yep.
Blue flag. There's a
Faster car
faster
coming
class
up
car
quick.
approaching.
Which is why I'm not making much of a 2-minute lead right now, because safety car comes.
Car
Right
right.
side.
That's gonna be wiped out.
Clear right.
Clear on the
Yeah.
right.
Like,
Though, the position does still matter, because if we're ahead of the, if we're ahead of the lead GTP, we got a wave around and they don't. Like, if they're not.
well, they'll need to catch up the GTP, but they would get the wave around because they're ahead in the queue of the class leader. At least if I'm understanding the procedure correctly. Like, they would queue up behind the safety car, i.e. the GTP leader. We would have queue around behind them a lap ahead, but then they'd get a wave around and come up onto the same lap as us.
Oh, okay.
So I'm not reading too much into lead right now, because there is no real lead until you're a lap ahead, pretty much.
Faster
Okay,
traffic
Nicky, there's a
approaching.
faster car approaching.
I'm getting a little worried by some of the performance issues, but I also know I'm not the only one having them. And none of these little stutters has been long enough to really interrupt my driving, but they have been long enough to notice.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Clear.
That lap was a 3:49. Sector 1 is 3.4 seconds. Off the pace.
Well, they haven't impacted anybody's stint in our team as of yet, so I will
Incident
take
in
that
the
as
S's.
a promising sign.
I've had a couple sketchy ones, but nothing that has caused, like, oh shit, I'm going to crash. Can we do fourth gear here yet? Not quite. It's
I wouldn't
kind of
change
pushing it still.
All
I got
right,
away with it, but we're pushing it just a little bit.
Fair.
Go ahead.
All right. So 2 laps to your next pit. You are all set up with fuel, tires, tear off, turned off fast repair. You're set up for dry tires, and I am seeing the next band of rain moving in.
Okay. So that probably means that, well, you might, depending on how fast it's moving, you might be able to get your entire stint in.
No, I won't be able. No, I doubt it. I'll probably get like 7. I might get 6, 7 laps in, and then I think I'm probably gonna have to make a call for
Coming up on a
wets.
slower car.
Well, enjoy the bit of dry that you get, then. You've made sure fast repair is turned off, yes?
Confirm. Fast repair is turned off.
Left
Left
side.
side, clear left.
Clear on the left.
I'm gonna be bad. I don't feel particularly bad about braking in front of that guy. Probably a little more aggressively than I needed to. Not because... Because that was the guy who nearly, like, I got stuck behind 2 GT3s at one point, and he was the one who closed the door on me. So...
Oh, lovely.
Karma. So I'm like, fine.
Karma.
Karma.
Karma. I love how we can just do that Alonso voice. Alright, 5 minutes to drive time. Kind of get the last pieces sorted out. It's good to go.
You got a slow car on the left.
On the left, I heard a call.
Yep, I heard as well.
Slower class car ahead.
Alright, that stutter was longer than the others.
There's an incident in.
I noticed it's
First
been
Ford
like...
chicane.
Oop.
Looks like it's Anderson.
He's moving.
You got a slow car on the right.
Yeah, it seems that I get little
Go
micro
left.
stutters at the Porsche curves, mostly. Though that one was a bit longer than the earlier one, so... minor concern. But again, place over pace. iRacing, please figure yourself out. think I'm going to reboot my sim once I am done with the stint.
Right
Car
side.
right. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
I think that's a good idea.
That is the first time I have hit 100% braking in this session. Once you're in the car, I will help you on the outlap, and kinda
Okay.
as you get settled in, and then I'm just gonna quickly take a break, you know, get water and such.
Yeah, please do. You've
Coming up on a
you-
slower
you've
class
had a good
car.
go of it, so you should have the chance to do that. I think the only other thing is just make sure that we've noted the stint scheduler for exit.
Got it.
LMP2 behind you, a few laps behind.
I saved some coffee for my third stint.
Bless.
There's a faster class car behind. Slower class car ahead.
Faster traffic.
iRacing,
clear right
please!
side.
Oh my god. Alright, I am definitely rebooting my client once you've gotten settled in.
Don't think about it, GTP.
Ah! Alright, it is consistently
Faster
doing it when I
traffic
do the right to
approaching.
left there from Porsche, but that time it was just like, you know, 100th of a second and not a shitload of time.
Right. Box.
Boxing. And honestly, I kind of need it.
Car on
Clear
your
left.
left. Clear
Look
on
out
the
for
left.
pit speed limit.
Limiter.
Engage the limiter. Box in 320 meters.
Right.
Some
boxing,
technical
10.
hiccups aside, that was fairly good. There was one lap that was pretty
5,
sketchy.
100
but that was-
meters.
Ooh,
3,
that person is missing a
2,
lot of their car.
50 meters.
Right here.
Yeah, they must have needed a tow. Alright.
Oh, man. Oh.
2 liters remaining.
Okay, I'm in the car.
All right. Take care, because the pit lane is probably still a bit wetter.
Yep, understood.
And pit exit is probably still a bit wetter, too.
Yep, I've set it to throttle shape 3, as I usually do, just to...
Oh. Huh.
Yeah, I
Uh-huh.
usually do a higher throttle shape just to help out a little bit on the outlap.
I just leave it on 1. All right.
All right.
You'll have... There's a GTP passing, like, right about when you exit the pits, but then you were
There's
good
traffic behind.
for
Keep your wits
20
about you. All right,
Actually, that's a
Nicky. There's a
GT3.
faster
He won't
class
even
car
catch you, so
approaching.
you are clear behind. All right. Remember, you are getting onto the dry line. Keep it on the dry. Cold tires and
Cold
avoid
tires,
the wet
cold
spots.
tires.
And avoid the wet spots.
There's There's an incident in first Ford chicane.
All
We
right,
think it
you're
might
off
be
and running.
Christian.
I'm off and running.
Christian behind is pitting now.
All right, I need to update the time. We'll call that 9:11 GMT.
Coming up on a slower class car.
All right, I'm gonna.
Right car.
All right. Clear
Actually, no,
right.
I'll wait a
You're
little
on the
bit
right.
Just to the outlap.
Just tell me when you're good for me to go. I will quickly rehydrate, use the bathroom, that sort of thing. And I know you need me back for too long because you're going to want me to handle your next pit stop and keep an eye on the weather. We are roughly 20 minutes away from rain.
Okay, so about 6 laps.
Yeah.
There's an incident in
So,
Dunlop
about a
curve.
half
It looks
stint's
like
worth.
Timo.
I think this is going to be the first one that could significantly knock us off sequence.
It's so different actually finding the dry line when you're stepping into the car for the first time. Hopefully it's fairly on point.
You seem to be doing just fine.
Okay.
Honestly, the only places you might need to avoid now are like the very inside curbs in Porsche, which is where you are, and the outside curbs at Tetra Rouge, the end of Ford, and Dunlop.
Well, Dunlop is fine at low speed anyway, so... Okay, I'm good. Take your break.
All right, I will be back shortly.
There's an incident in Porsche curves. Yellow flag.
Slow car ahead.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Right
On your right. Right side's clear.
Clear on the right.
That lap was a 3:45.1 seconds.
Car
On your
right.
right. Right side's clear.
Clear.
Heads up, there's a car exit in the pits. Slower class car ahead.
Faster traffic approaching. The car behind is pitting.
All right, we're roughly 10 minutes away from that rain getting here.
There's a faster car approaching. He's racing us for position. Don't expect a blue flag.
Faster car coming up quick.
3 weeks.
Car on your
Car
left.
left. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
May as well take advantage of the dry conditions while I can.
P2 just pit.
Oh, that stutter got me.
Ooh.
Hopefully no damage. Yeah, I had a little game stutter and noted that one. No damage coming up on crew chief, so that's a thing.
Does list a 2x for you.
Faster
Yeah.
traffic approaching.
Faster car behind. You're coming up on a slower car.
I don't...
Car right. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
I don't physically see any damage.
Faster traffic
Maybe
approaching.
like a tiny bit.
Car
Right
right.
Yeah, we
side.
can probably take it as
Clear
optional.
right.
Clear.
Mm-hmm. Make sure to turn off the fast repair.
Thank you.
Once you've swapped over to wets, because it's coming, I will reset my client, see if that helps on my end. For me, anyway. Right, your next stop is set to go.
Okay.
I have set it with wet tires because it's gonna be whenever you do take it.
It's a statistical certainty. It's just a question of when.
Faster car coming up quick.
Blue flag. Okay, Nikki, there's a faster car approaching.
Faster car coming up quick. Right
On your
side.
right. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Incident in first Ford chicane.
Car
Clear
right.
right.
Clear.
Your lap time was at 3:44.5 seconds.
Good luck.
Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be Rydell.
Car on
Car
your
left.
left.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
I told you that you did a good lap, and then you just didn't say anything, and I was like, "What? Why didn't you answer me?" And then I finally realized, "Wait, am I muted?" Yep, I was.
No, I did hear you. I was in the zone. I tend not to.
Oh,
It's all good. It's all
Alright,
good.
I will.
I will
keep the chatter
sometimes these. Yeah. You're more than welcome to give feedback. I just may not respond all the time. That's all.
down. Okay. Genuinely unsure if I was muted or not muted when I did that.
Radar check, or rain radar check.
It hasn't hit the local yet, but it's not far.
Okay, so
I
10,
think
15
you
minutes.
I think you might get 1 or 2 more laps. Probably closer to 2.
If it hasn't hit local,
I'll let
Yeah,
you know when
if
it
it-
hits local.
yeah, if it hasn't hit local yet, it's probably 10 in the 5 to 10 minutes range.
Yeah, because I'm not sure of the range of the zoomed out radar versus the local.
Yeah, me neither, to be honest.
As of now, it's going to be a little bit of blue before we get to the bands of green.
Blue flag.
Faster car coming up quick.
Faster car approaching.
Alright, the very first bit has appeared on the local.
Okay.
Car
On your left. Clear left.
Clear.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like it's Francis. That lap time was 3:44.3.
That's moving pretty quick.
Track state is mostly dry.
It hasn't gotten to the track yet.
Yeah. I'm just noting
But
that because it needs to come back to lightly wet, right?
Yes.
Incident in Lake Station chicane.
Rain
Looks
is
like
now
it's
about halfway
Francis.
from
Yellow
the
flag,
edge of the
caution.
radar to the track now. You are most likely going to see some rain about the time you get to
Okay, Nikki,
Indianapolis.
it's starting to drizzle.
I can see the rain starting to build in percentage. I think we need to start prepping for 2
guy
more
in front
laps.
is
Like
9
this lap,
laps
next
behind.
one, and that's it.
Yep. Alright. I'll adjust the schedule for the number of laps you did. What lap are you on your stint? You've got...
I'm on lap 126 right now.
So that is...
And
Incident
I've
in
done
the
6
first Ford
laps.
chicane. It looks like
You've done
Timo.
6 laps. Okay, so we're aiming for
Yeah.
7
The
here.
car
Timo
behind
is
pitting.
pitting.
Car on your
side.
left. Faster
Clear
car coming
left.
up quick. Clear on the left.
For God's sake, Google.
Blue flag. Timo is now on wets. There's a faster class car approaching. The driver behind's got a bit of a sketchy reputation. Be careful.
Faster traffic
Yep,
approaching.
there's the rain.
Right
Car right.
side.
Right side's clear.
Clear.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve. We think it might be Timo. Okay, Nikki, it's stopped raining. You've just done a 3:45.7 seconds.
Right, rain is covering most of the circuit now, and the first
Okay.
bands of green are starting to reach the circuit. Track condition is now a very lightly wet.
Yep, very light wet.
It's up to you if you want to pit at the end of this lap or the next lap, but I would recommend this lap.
Clear
Clear
right.
on the right.
And then once
Yeah,
you've done
I'm
your
starting-
stop,
Yeah, I'm starting to see other LMP2s coming in.
okay. Once you've swapped over, then
It's starting to
after
drizzle.
you've done that, I'm going to reboot my iRacing client.
Okay.
See if that helps with the stuttering. And update the sheet too. I do wish there was a way to note on the stint sheet that we stopped early for rain rather than just saying we stopped early. So that just makes it look like there was a crash. Band of green is now reaching the Porsche curves. It's kind of bulging out into that area, so it'll be a little drier before you get to it, and perhaps
Okay.
after it.
Yeah, it's fine right now where I'm at between Mulsanne and Indianapolis, but I know it's going to get trickier from there.
Mm-hmm. Place over pace.
Place over pace.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. We think it might be
car
Rydell.
behind is
Rydell
pitting.
behind is pitting.
I'm going to pit.
Yep. I was expecting you to, honestly.
Yeah, I wanted to get through Arnage and Indianapolis, or Indianapolis and Arnage. I always get them backwards to kind of get a sense, and yeah, I can feel the grip fading.
Rydell is
So
now on wets.
Okay.
yeah, it's a time.
Yeah, you have enough grip to make it to the pit lane, but that's it.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane.
I just heard the crew chief call out an incident. Box, 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 box. Careful on pit entrance.
All right, Nicky. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
All right, you are
Activate
taking
limiter.
full
Box in
fuel. We are not using the fast
320
repair.
meters.
You are changing to wet tires. We are not using a tear off. And don't forget to
Boxing
up your
in.
gain and slip. You currently have those up to
100
6.
meters.
I have
3,
set them to 7.
2,
50 meters.
1. Right here.
Your brake bias is at 53%, by the way.
I'm going to bring that back. Thank you for a reminder. I'm going to bring that back to 52.
Okay, that's.
And sure
I've been
enough-
running 51.5. Now, the rain is going to briefly lighten up, and then it's going to get heavier again. Don't see any yellow this time around, at least. It's like a couple of bands of lighter, heavier, and then there's a solid block of heavier. But nothing more than green at the moment. You have
Okay.
another car exiting alongside you. Careful.
The pit exit looks clear.
Okay, he backed out. Besides that GTP right behind you, you are clear behind. And congratulations, we are the only LMP2 on the lead lap. Or, well, on the lead lap of
Blue
LMP2.
flag.
Faster car coming up quick.
Remember, cold and wet.
Did you give me fuel by chance?
I did. No, it didn't. It did not fuel. What the fuck?
Blue flag.
Why did it not fuel? Alright, I'll grab crew chief. We'll fix that. Shit. You've got 3 laps worth
There's
of
an
fuel.
incident in.
I'll take
Yeah,
tires
car
off.
right.
Stop.
Rydell, car right. Still
Okay.
there.
No
On the
sense
left.
in changing them now.
Clear right.
Clear. You got a slow car on the left.
Why didn't it fuel you? What the
Slower class
fuck?
car ahead.
Yeah, that's on me. I probably should have checked.
Okay, I'll make sure fast repair is unchecked. Alright, now what do I do with the stint sheet?
I guess I'm just taking it. Honestly, just count it as, just don't count the fuel stop.
Alright, we'll just pretend you did 11 then. Well, that's a shame. We're gonna lose a bunch of time on that.
Well, we'll still have the lead, and honestly, again, saying what I said before, I believe that our lead is basically fictitious,
You got a slow car on
fictitious
the
right
left.
now.
Car stop on the left. There's an incident ahead.
Fair. Yeah, we still
Yeah,
haven't hit
right
the-
now, our lead is fictitious as far as I'm concerned. Like, as soon as the safety car comes, it goes away. So,
Well, that all depends on where the lead GTP is right now. Yeah, that's right. They'll still get their lap back at this point, so...
Faster car coming up quick.
Though they will still be at the end of the queue, as it stands.
Okay, Nikki, there's a faster class car approaching. The guy behind's had a lot of incidents recently, bear it in mind.
Alright, we're in that little lighter bit of rain for the moment.
on the plus side, we did have optionals and we were able to clear them.
Well, it's not a total wash then, I suppose. Still, the fact that we're going to lose like 50 seconds is kind of
Faster car coming
galling.
up quick.
Alright, so you've still got 2 more laps worth of fuel, but we were not changing tires. The
Well,
tariff
we may
is
as
taking...
well.
No, 'cause
Honestly,
your
we may as
tires,
well change time.
your tires are up to temperature though, aren't they?
True.
And they'll have to warm up again, right?
Yeah, you know what? Good point.
And the worst wear we've had in the wet has been like 75 or 80,
Faster
even
car coming up
80%.
quick.
So I say we don't take the tires, we just take fuel.
Yep, I'm fine with that.
Car
Car
right.
right. Right side's clear.
Clear on the right.
Right, I will triple check that it's got fueling set. Alright, rain is green from here to the end of the map. Even on the zoom out, so...
There's an incident in Arnage. It looks like it's Rydell.
Currently, P2 is just making their way through Dunlop. Why is that guy trying to drive like there's still a dry line?
Right
Car
side.
right. Right side's clear.
Clear.
One more lap.
Copy that, one more lap.
Slow car ahead.
There's an
Go
incident
right.
in Dunlop chicane.
Just ran out of grip there.
Obi-Wan used the Force on him.
This is not the grip you're looking for.
I just remember it became a meme that there's one clip of him like waving his hand to one side and then it gets put on like cars spinning or things getting like pushed out of the way or people tripping.
Right
On your
side.
right. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
We'd be in luck if they threw the yellow now.
That would be intensely lucky. On the plus side, it looks like we've got fair buckets of pace over P2 and P3, so
I do wish I didn't get us that 40-second penalty earlier. Because if it was a
Not even-
2-lap gap, then we would be very comfortable indeed.
wait, we got a penalty?
We got a 40-second hold penalty earlier because I fucked up my pit entry and we got an unsafe entry.
iRacing issue, gotcha.
Yeah, not a majors penalty.
Right.
I feel like I've been a little schizophrenic this race. Like when I've been driving properly, it's been like, this is really good. But I've had like a couple of just sketch as fuck laps where it's like, what the fuck are you doing?
I feel like we all have those moments at certain points.
I feel like I'm having a few too many of them this race is my issue. Alright, remember that you are in this lap.
Yep, box this lap.
I'm sure crew chief will remind you.
Crew chief has in fact already reminded me.
And the iRacing one will about the point you get to the end of the Porsche curves. I think this last one is technically one of the Corvette curves. Box.
Watch your speed. Engage the limiter. Box in 320
All right, no, just to
meters.
confirm, no tires, fuel only, no tear off, fast repair off.
Box in 10,
Fast repair is off. Tear off is off. Fuel is on. Tires are off.
100 meters.
3, 2,
50 meters.
1. Right here.
Okay.
Why would
that
it
fucking-
auto Why would
Probably
it
be-
auto unshift the fuel?
Yeah, I should have been watching for it because I know, like, usually when I get in the car, like, I have to adjust it, and I didn't do that. So, yeah. Anyway, what's done is done. We are still, yeah. What's done is done. Not sweat it. Look, at the end of the day, look, Dex had an imperfect pole lap. We've had penalties. We've had penalties. We've had this error, and with all that, we are still a minute and a half ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Like, a little bit of perspective is always helpful.
Take care, there's a car approaching. There's a faster car approaching.
Got a GT3 coming up on you.
Yeah,
The
good
tires
call,
were
keeping the
on.
tires on. Good call.
Dex thinks we can double stint them.
Oh,
Okay,
In the
Nikki,
rain, anyway.
I've seen a few spots of rain. Seems to be increasing.
Though he said, like, he's not going to do it himself, in part because we haven't practiced it, but... You've got a couple GTPs at 3 and 6 seconds behind you.
okay, copy that.
And another one, it's like they're in, like, 3, 6, and 9. Alright, I'm going to quickly reboot my iRacing client. So you're going to see me disconnect. Alright, so your stint ended at, we'll call that 9:56 p.m.
Car right. Clear right.
Clear.
Slower class car ahead.
Alright, I've got sim loading again.
Faster car coming up quick.
Blue flag. There's a group of faster cars
Bloody
behind.
GTP needs to make a move on. Come on.
Faster traffic approaching.
Car right. Clear right.
Clear. Car on your left.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
I'm loaded back in.
Incident in the S's.
Alright, this rain is going to continue for another hour and a half.
Track is now moderately wet, and I am definitely feeling a little bit of grip starting to erode.
Yep.
But that's all right, as long as the grip is eroding for everybody else as well.
Mm-hmm. Huh, P2 and P3 are actually not too far from each other. If P3 keeps up their current pace, they're going to be battling for position, I think.
Yeah, the driver of the 87 looks pretty good in the wet. Same cannot be said for the 892.
Yeah, this guy's got like 10s, and the other one has like 4 and 7 and 8.
Okay, Nikki, there's a faster class car approaching.
At some point, I need to figure out what I'm doing for dinner, too.
I mean, I'd say now is the time to figure that out. Before you have to be back in the car again.
Yeah. I guess the big question mark in my mind right now is, should I leave you alone while I go and get dinner or what? But I don't want to do that, so I will wait. But I'm not all that hungry yet.
There's a faster class car behind. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Oh, hey, it's those guys.
Are there arch nemesis in GT3?
No, I've just like noticed them because they have a bright
Car on
purple
your right.
livery.
Clear
on
right.
the left. Clear on the right.
It was probably a little bit higher risk than it needed to be, but
And he's off on
Faster traffic
pits, I think.
approaching.
Yep, there he goes.
Faster traffic approaching. Right
Car
side.
right. Right side's clear.
Clear on the right.
There's a faster car behind.
Faster car
He's racing
coming up
us for
quick.
position. I don't think we'll get a blue flag.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
You'll need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
Faster car coming up quick.
I'm not going to break bias back to 51.
Okay.
Seem to be having a harder time getting it stopped.
Faster traffic approaching.
This GTP is actually for position overall.
Well, he can have it. I don't think I've got much against the GTP.
Nope.
Right
On
side.
your right. Clear right.
Clear.
Oh. Oh, so much spray.
You're okay?
Well, I'm fine. I just want to be...
That was
Clear this-
statement, not question. You are okay. First step is stay alive.
Car on
Car
your
left. Clear left.
Clear. You cut the course, you've got to slow down and give up that time. Car
Car
right.
right. Right side's clear.
Clear on the right.
31
Okay.
Just past the 15 hours left march, so I think we're okay on incidents.
We've got a lot of fouls to give.
gonna take the VR headset off, but I'll still be on voice. Just need
All
to
right.
Right side.
rest.
Clear right.
Clear.
Sorry.
Oh, I
Well-
guess he couldn't get it stopped.
Incident in Michelin chicane.
I will briefly not be watching the actual race, but I'll be on voice, so just gonna
Okay.
get my eyes are aching a little, so
There's an incident in Mulsanne.
Left
Carla,
side.
clear left.
Clear.
so your next stop is set and is not going to not fuel you. Mic check.
Mic check.
Okay.
5 by 5.
It's quite rainy now and getting harder.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained. There's an incident in Dunlop chicane. It looks like Timo. Incident in Mulsanne. We think it might be Rydell. There's an incident in Mulsanne. There's an incident in First Ford chicane. Timo is now on primaries. Incident in Indianapolis. It looks like it's Rydell. Alright, Nikki. Light rain now. Looks like it's getting better.
okay for me to talk for a moment?
Yep.
All right. So if you need me to run down, get in the seat, just let me know. I'm briefly away from the rig, but that's just I'm getting something together for dinner.
Yep, no worries.
All right, call if you need me.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like Rydell.
The car behind is
Rydell
pitting.
behind is pitting now.
I was sloppy.
Say again?
No, I was saying that was a sloppy entrance to the second chicane. But the car is still with me and it is still intact.
There's an incident in the S's. We think it might be Rydell.
Right
Clear
car.
right. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Okay, Nikki, there's a faster car approaching.
Faster car coming up quick.
Blue flag.
Right
Car
side.
right. Right side's clear.
Clear on the right. You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
Took too much there.
We need to slow down, give back some time.
Everything okay?
Yeah, I needed just trying to take
Left
a
side.
slow down out of Mulsanne.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
None of it.
Okay, cleared it. Also, unfortunate happening for the 87 that was running P3.
Oh, did they bin it?
They did not bin it, but it looks like they had some sort of connection issue because I saw that their driver popped up in yellow that they lost their connection, and they're showing up as DNF on iOverlay, which suggests a disconnection. So that's
Oh, that's unfortunate.
well, that's just it, right? You know, it's one thing if you bin it and it's all you, but you never want to see that happen to somebody else.
You're coming up on a slower car. There's a car leaving the pit lane.
Faster car coming up quick.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve. Incident in Dunlop chicane.
Pick a
Car
lane,
right
buddy.
Side. Clear right.
Clear.
There's an incident in Mulsanne. Okay, Nikki, the next car is 6 laps behind. Incident in Porsche curves. Yellow flag, caution.
Car stopped ahead.
You're coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane.
How many laps
right.
left in your snake?
Clear right.
Clear.
Give me a sec, I'm just gonna go through Ford chicane and I'll tell you.
Okay.
2 laps left at the line.
All right, that gives me enough time to finish eating, and then I can be right back down to update the stint sheet. I have now eaten actual food.
What'd you end up having?
Leftover chicken thigh, and I had some chips and salsa so I could get some veggies.
Nice. I do appreciate the fact that you consider salsa to be veggies. I respect that.
There's an incident in Indianapolis. It looks like it's Thomas.
You got a slow car on the right.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. Okay, Nikki, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. The car behind's a faster class. Slower class car ahead. Christian is now on primaries. The car ahead is 3 laps
Faster
behind.
traffic approaching. Faster car coming up quick. Car
Car
on.
right. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Oh,
On your right.
Still
Hold your
there,
line.
hold your line.
Still there.
Stay on the left.
He's still there. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Faster traffic approaching.
Car right.
side.
Right side's
Clear
clear.
on the right.
All right, Nikki. The next car is 6 laps behind.
boxing this lap.
Boxing this lap. Got it.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like
You
it's
got a slow car on
Thomas.
the right.
Man, these LMP2s are not having a good time. Are these guys dueling? Son of a bitch.
Well, let's have a look. Are they in fact dueling?
No, they're not. They're 3 laps apart. Oh, the spray.
The car ahead is 3 laps behind. Incident in Arnage.
Car on your left.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
I was going to comment, but I did that earlier, so I won't. Box.
Box.
Left side.
Left side. Clear left.
Clear.
Watch your speed limit in the pits.
All right, you are
Engage
set
limiter.
for
Box in.
fuel.
320
You are set for tires,
meters.
no tear off, no fast repair.
Copy that.
Pit
Fuel,
boxing.
wet
10,
tires, full fuel, no tear off, no fast repair.
5,
100 meters.
3,
I'll stay on wets
2,
for quite a
50
while.
meters.
Bit longer
1.
here.
right here.
Good job.
How's the weather look? So far, so good.
Uh,
We pulled it out to about 3 minutes, so
Solid, continuous band of green. It does get darker green though, but it is green. Actually, there is a tiny little bit of yellow at the very edge of the map.
Oh, lovely. Oh, the green, 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 green. Oh, there's a tiny bit of yellow. How lovely.
Here, I'll do your stint sheet as usual.
Okay.
This was number 13. You are on lap. What's your lap right now?
142. I've finished 141.
Okay, so you just finished. In lap was 141. Got it. So we
Yeah.
are on. We're on. Okay.
We are now running 142. We have completed 141 laps.
All right. Actual in lap was 141.
Pit exit's
All
clear.
and time 10:43 p.m. GMT. Sorry.
Faster traffic approaching.
Cold tires and 1 GTP behind.
Right
On your
side.
right. Clear right.
Clear.
I wouldn't have normally been nice, but I'm on cold tires GTP, so remember that one later, Terrence. All right, got back down to 2 minutes, but I think we can eke that back out.
So far, so good, really. I mean, it's not a still plenty of gap. So
I mean, look at it this way. Over that fuel stint,
you gained like
we 30 seconds.
30 or 40 seconds. I guess we definitely did our homework when we did all the rain practice, huh?
I think that is a fair assessment. I think the real question is, like, we've got pace on everybody. Oh my gosh, crew chief will not shut up.
Shut up, Jeff.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class
What
leader.
was your question?
Sorry, Fox, on repeat.
What was your? You were saying the question is, and then you stopped.
Yeah, sorry, I was going into one of the chicanes. I think really from a strategy perspective, this really comes down to, and this is a bit of a, this really comes down to, can we put a lap on the field before a safety car comes out? Because if we do, then we've got a margin.
Yep.
And I'm not like saying thou must do this, but
All right. Right
We
side's
wanna
clear.
Clear.
I mean, if this is our true pace and we're continuing to put like 30 seconds a stint on folks, like,
We're doing that in the wet. That's the thing, and it's not going to stay wet the whole time.
Slower class car ahead.
Speaking of, when is it supposed to stop?
looks like,
Current stoppage looks like 2:45 a.m. Well,
yeah,
around
I'm seeing
there.
the same. I'm seeing the same.
So about
Uh-oh.
an hour from now.
I see the admins. What's going on? Who is getting their wrist slapped?
Well, it's that or they're throwing the yellow
There's an
flag.
incident in Indianapolis. It looks like Rydell.
Right side.
Right side.
Still there.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Clear.
Could also just be that they're swapping over admins now. Yeah, they've had that guy watching for hours.
Could very well be.
Well, if P3 had a disconnect, they're still where they were.
Yeah,
So I
they
don't
haven't
think-
lost any places, but they're down a lap now.
Well, wait, but then 3 wide is P2 is also down a lap compared to us now.
On iOverlay, they're showing as a minute 55 down. They just haven't crossed the start-finish line yet.
In the iRacing UI, they are showing us -8, and we are at -7.
Yeah, the iRacing results sheet doesn't give a lot of disaggregation, but on iOverlay, I can see deltas. So I can
okay.
see that they're 1 minute 57 down on us.
Well, they must have lucked out on not getting a long tow then.
Okay, Nicky, we're getting proper rain now. Looks like it's getting harder.
Oh, and yeah, I'm back in the seat. You are on your 3rd of 4 stints as of now.
Yep. I'm glad you're telling me, because I have this odd feeling, or I had this horrible feeling, like
Incident in
in the middle of
Mulsanne.
last lap.
We
Oh
think it
god,
might
I'm going
be
to lose track
Rydell.
of what stint I'm on.
I mean, the extra stop that we had to do for the fuel might have thrown you off.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Jeremy, you could, can you hear me?
There's an incident in Dunlop chicane.
I got your message.
Interestingly, the wind is actually blowing against the rain right now. So I think that might be lengthening its stay over the track.
Would do it.
Slower class car ahead.
Once we're through this set of rain, it will no rain through to 6 a.m.
Car on
Left
your
side.
left.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, you're definitely going to finish up this stint on wet tires. The question mark is whether your entire fourth stint will be on wets or if you might need to pit early. Probably, but you may need to stop like a lap or two early on that stint.
Well, I guess it depends on how quickly the track drives, right? Like, it's night.
Yeah,
There's no sunlight to hit it.
It's not going to evaporate. There's going to be less evaporation because no sun, and there's a few less cars in the running now, so less cars to
Yellow
kick it
flag.
up.
Incident in Mulsanne.
Car stop on the left.
Left side. He's in motion.
It's funny, you called out
Right,
left
right.
side as he came into
Clear
my view.
right.
Clear.
On my right. but I understand that at
He
the
just
time that,
crossed right over.
yeah, I figured as much. Not bad spatting on your part, just kind of the situation evolved in a certain way.
You're coming up on a slower car.
I think ultimately it's going to become a question of in that final stint, the track, it might not be raining, but the track will be wet. How quick is it going to dry out? And when it dries out, I mean, we'd presumably do a driver swap at that point because, well,
Sorry, I briefly lost you
That's
there.
whenever the track dries out, that's probably when we driver swap.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Right
On
side.
your right. Clear right.
Clear on the right. Right side.
Right side's clear.
I suppose that also depends exactly on when Nick shows up too.
Yeah, that was a little... Yeah, I got the flashies. That was a little bold on my part. Apologies.
There's an incident in Mulsanne. It looks like Christian. Slower class car ahead.
Car on
Left
your
side.
left.
Clear left.
Clear.
We've got light rain here. It's clearing up.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
You'll need to give back the time gained.
Faster traffic approaching.
It's raining now. Seems to be increasing.
cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be Christian. Incident in Dunlop curve. We've got drizzle now and it's drying out. Blue flag.
Faster traffic approaching.
On your right. Right side's clear.
Clear. Faster traffic approaching. Right
Car
side.
right. Clear right.
Clear.
No more rain. Coming up on a slower class car. We've got a bit of rain now, looks like it's getting harder.
roughly 15 to 20 minutes to the end of the rain.
There's an incident in Mulsanne.
Faster traffic approaching.
Thanks, Mike, for making this more into a rallycross track.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like it's Christian.
The car
Christian
behind
behind is pitting.
P2 is indeed pitting. Are they that
Okay,
off
Nicky,
sequence,
we're
or
getting
did
proper rain
something
now.
happen?
Looks like it's getting harder. There's a faster car bearing down on you. It's their class leader.
No, they've been pretty off sequence with us for the last little bit.
Well, depending on when that sequence lands, we might win out from a yellow flag.
Oh shit, that's the overall leader behind me.
Yep. So we will be back on the same lap as P2.
Incident in Dunlop curve.
Car
Car
right.
right. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
I really dislike the habit that the GTPs have of just cutting right back in front and giving me a face full of spray. Like, please don't do that.
Yeah, no kidding.
Simon is now on primaries.
Good news, you are also running
Okay,
faster
Nicky,
laps
the next
than
car is
P2 as
2
well.
laps behind.
Their last race lap was a 4:16. Excuse me, 4:20. Oh, unless that was their in lap.
Yeah, it was their in lap. They're on their out lap right now.
Of course, even the lap
There's an
before their
incident
in
in
lap was a
Mulsanne.
4:22. Well, whenever, just keep on keeping on.
That's the plan.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. The rain's almost stopped, just a bit of drizzle now.
That's very kind of Olivier.
Right side's
Clear
clear.
on the right.
I'd be good with sending him a thank you in DMs. You didn't have to do that, but
Yeah, sure, give me a sec. Alright, I send them a thanks.
Mercy buckets.
Given that was the French esport team, they would probably not be pleased with that.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane. Okay, Nicky, it's stopped raining. There's an incident in Mulsanne. It looks like Christian.
You got a slow car on the left.
Car right. Right side's
Clear
clear.
on the right.
We've seen a few spots of rain. Seems to be increasing.
Wait, what happened to the 892?
Let's find out. They've been sitting there a while. Oh, their car is... Oh, they were the ones who went off at Mulsanne.
Car on your left.
Clear left.
Clear. You got a slow
Incident
car on the
Dunlop
right.
curve. Looks like it's Peters.
They went off, and they just went straight on into the barrier.
Left side.
As did a
Clear
GTP
left.
at
Clear on the
same
left.
time, though the GTP avoided the wall. They must have gotten meatballed, because the car was shaking a bit in the pits. Yep, they're serving a meatball flag.
Well, with that,
We now have nobody within 1 lap of us. Or will soon enough.
we have our safety car buffer.
Yep.
That's huge. That is huge.
I still feel bad for them, though.
Hey, listen, it's rough. 24-hour races are a heartbreaker. Just ask Toyota.
I mean, ask us. You know, we've had heartbreakers ourselves. Yeah, they're gonna be in there a while, I think. Doesn't look too bad, though. What happened? How'd they... Oh, you poor bastard. He just barely, and I mean like maybe 2 inches worth of tire, touched the paint
Oh,
on the
It's
outside.
margin. And they've got to take this because they already used their fast repair.
Yep. And then he bounced over the curb on the outside, and that was it. Alright, he is exiting the pit now, so they didn't have a very long repair, but we now have a buffer.
We've got our lap.
892 is now back on track. But they now have to get a lap back if they want to get a wave around for us. To get back to us, I mean. Still feel bad for him, though. Yeah, like he just barely touched the outside line.
This really is a game of fine margins. It really is.
Like not even the whole tire was on the paint, but that was still enough.
Could have just as easily been netcode.
That is true.
Nonetheless, that's rough for them, but it's good for us.
Just drizzling now. Looks like it'll stop soon.
By the way, the end of the rain is about to reach the track. the end of the rain will overtake you. You got it. You're still good.
Just caught the curb a little too harshly there.
Yep. Your next stop is ready, by the way. You'll be taking wets, not taking a fast repair, and fuel is set. It has stopped raining on the front straight. Once that stops, there is no rain until 6:15 a.m., which is just shy of 4 hours from now.
And that will be something that, well, I think that's going to be around when Dex is in the car, I think. Dex or Nick? I can't remember who.
That's going to almost certainly be...
It stopped raining.
Well, Nick's doing like 5 in a row.
So check the stop. We've got wet tires, and we've got full fuel, tear off, and no fast repair. So all good.
Assuming time of day, end of stint, it'll be right at the end of my last stint when it's starting to rain again. Although it is going to shift a little bit. Because for at least the next stint, you're not going to be doing, 340s. You, however, are going to be doing all wet, so...
Makes my job easy. Well, I say makes my job easy, it really doesn't, but... At least it's not, like, changeable conditions, right?
It's consistent. You'll be dealing with... the track will be drying as you do your stint, but honestly, drying is easier than getting wet.
We think it might be Simon.
I don't know, I've kind of seen both, right? Or at least I'm going to be seeing both. Because it was getting wet at the start of the stint, and...
This is
now
true,
that the rain stopped. Now that the rain stopped, this will be a drying track. Question is, drying how fast?
Well, currently, track is moderately wet.
Can you check P2's position on track, please?
Can do.
Disregard, I see them. They're between the chicanes.
They just left the first Milzan chicane. But I know why you're asking.
Yeah, I didn't want to spend cycles looking at the map, so thank you for indulging. Thank you for indulging me.
And I know why you're asking. You want to know if we'll be able to maintain the 2-lap gap.
The 1-lap gap, but yes.
Box.
Copy that. Box. One last question. How long have I been going between stints on average?
What's your speed? Activate limiter. Box in 320 meters.
In for...
It's 7:30 p.m. local time now, so when was my last pit exit?
Your last
100
exit
meters.
would have been...
3, 2,
50 meters.
1. Right here.
It was 10:43 GMT, so...
Okay, so 6:43 GMT.
6:43
So about 47
PM.
47-minute stints. Okay, I'm just saying I'm going to get off comms momentarily and let my husband know that I'm in car for another 47 minutes. All else being
fair enough. Wow, I can actually hear like some of the ambient noise for once. You are on cold tires.
Cold
You're
tires, cold
full
tires.
fuel.
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line.
And my game froze. You have a P2 3 seconds behind.
Okay, Nikki,
and then
there's a
you have
faster
clear
class
cut
car
for a while.
approaching.
P2 is 47 seconds behind you on relative. He did not pass us.
Copy that.
Faster car coming up quick. Car
On
right.
your right. Clear right.
Clear.
Incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Christian.
Oh,
You've got wheel damage.
smacked the wall.
How hard?
I've got wheel damage apparently.
Shit. Alright.
It's not a meatball.
Yeah,
Do I need to
see how
box?
it is. See how it is. See how it is. Keep going.
Still drivable.
Now, the million-dollar question is, do we want to use our fast repair now? Hard to tell in the dark how much damage there is or isn't.
Yeah, it feels a little bit left wheel down, but it's drivable.
Then I'd say stick with it.
There's an incident in Mulsanne. We think it might be Simon.
Yeah, this seems like you can drive through it. Question, of course, now is, do we take the fast repair? I suppose that depends on how long of optionals we have, and we won't know that until we stop. And we'll only know that if we choose to not do fast repair, because you can't go like, oh, I want it to be a fast repair now. I'm pretty sure the stop is like locked in once you've stopped. By the way, 3 wide is back to being only 1 lap behind us. Seems okay. Yeah, I'd say unless you feel uncomfortable with it, you're good to run it out, because that was a 407. Feels good. Or good enough, anyway. Danny?
Sorry, I didn't realize I was on mute.
All right.
Yeah, sorry, I was saying if we can figure out how the fast prepare works, and if we
Clear on the
can
right.
find out how much we have in repairs before committing to it, that would be helpful. But I don't think we need to make that decision until the stop.
No.
And here's the thing, we've got optionals. We can always stagger them out. We don't have to take them all at once. Like, we've got time to give without compromising our position of being a lap ahead. Which kind of leans me to against using the fast repair right now. Unless it's like 5 minutes.
I mean, the car also does seem good enough to drive right now, so we could just not take it for the first stop, and then if it's a really huge optional, we can just take the fast repair on the next stop.
Yeah. It's obviously not a required, because if it was, they would have meatballed us.
Oh yeah, absolutely. My gut says that we just keep going as is, and if it's like a really huge optional, then we can consider taking a fast repair.
Honestly, even if it's a really huge optional,
It doesn't feel that bad.
well, we can just take it over time, right?
Yeah?
We don't have to
Nothing
take
says
it all
we
in one
can't.
go.
Yeah. Because it doesn't seem like the car has notably bad handling, even though it's an optional. You know, there's sometimes where it's like iRacing is calling it optional, but it really isn't.
Right.
So, I say we keep with our fast repair in hand, and we'll just see how the optionals pan out. Alright. You have, including this lap, 8 to go, so... Alright, I'm gonna quickly grab myself some coffee. I'll be right back.
Yep. Go for it.
There's a faster car behind. He's on our lap. We're not going to get a blue flag.
Faster car coming up quick.
Slower class car ahead.
Car on your
clear
left.
left.
Clear.
There's an incident in the S's. It looks like Timo. The car in front of us is now 6 laps behind. Incident in Mulsanne. There's a faster car approaching.
Slow car ahead.
There's an incident
There's an
in
incident
the second
ahead.
Ford chicane.
Faster car coming up quick. Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Car right.
Guide.
Clear right.
Clear.
Alright, I am back and ready to go.
You got a slow car on the left.
There's an incident in Mulsanne.
Or as ready as I can be, anyway.
Car on your left.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
I am the smartest person alive.
What have you done to be the smartest person alive?
I stuck the face gasket for my VR headset in
There's an incident
fridge.
in the S's.
So it'll be nice and cool when I start my stint.
Clever move.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the cord.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
Yep, of course that would be a slowdown. Okay, it's clear.
I admit
So
I'm a little... Go ahead.
So some cars are going to be going onto dry tires soon, I suspect. So we want to keep an eye on what sort of laps they're turning and whether they're on pace. still a little bit below that 4-minute cutoff, but I feel like
Incident in
somebody's
Bullseye.
eventually going to make that call.
Yeah. French Esport did a 4:04 their last lap prior to this one. Wacky Racing also hit a 4:04.
Can you see a dry line yet? Because I can't.
You can or cannot.
I cannot.
I mean, you're still throwing up a ton of spray, so... I think right now it's trust your gut.
Right now my gut says stay on.
Incident in first. Looks
Car
like
on
it's
your left.
Kano. On your clear left.
Stay
Clear.
on wets.
Right now my gut says wets are still the right tire. But I think P3, the 347, is swapping to dries.
Well, yep, they're in. Though they also look like this is an on-sequence stop because this is 11th lap for them. We'll keep an eye on what they're doing for laps.
Oh god, you're so slow.
Right
Car
side.
right.
Still there,
right side's
hold your line. Clear.
Remember, I don't
don't
know
really
IR
pass it.
today,
Yeah,
so
no,
I
it's
can't
all
see
good.
if they're in dries or wets. Actually, I know how I can figure this out. Wait, you're in motion, so I can't see what your tires look like. Never mind. We'll just have to watch what their lap times look like. I don't think there's a dry line yet. Or if there, like, there's the very beginnings of one. Alright, I'll keep watching the French folks. You just keep doing what you're doing.
Also check the 917. It looks like they are pitting as well. Though
Yep,
I believe they are they're staying on wets rather.
This is also an
All right, Nicky.
on-sequence
There's a
stop.
faster car approaching.
Yeah. Admittedly, I'm not 100% confident in my eye overlay because it's showing us on dry tires, and I know for a fact we are not, so take it with a grain of salt.
Wish it was easier to tell from the graphics on the tires which tire they're on.
Blue flag.
Best
Faster
to see
traffic
that with the
approaching.
front suspension. Never mind, there's no fucking light there. Oh well. Alright, so the two to watch are 347 and 917. Keep an eye
Yeah,
on their lap
347
times.
I believe. Yep. 347 I believe is on dry tires, and 917 I believe is on wets.
Car
Right side. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Don't give me a face full of spray. Of course you did. Why would you do that?
Because lol lamau. Speaking of P3, they are only 12 seconds behind you on the road. Alright. Apparently my VR doesn't like it if I point my head in that specific direction. But that's not a direction I face when driving, so I'm not going to worry about it.
The number 6 appears to be on dry tires as well.
Number 6. Alright, we'll keep an eye on theirs. Well, they just fucking drove off at Dunlop, so either they've made a bad call or they got screwed over. I'm getting a lot of stutter now.
Heads up, there's a car rejoining.
Yeah, we're still the fastest LMP2 on track, so...
How many laps you got left? 3.
3.
That's just enough time to reboot iRacing. I'm just gonna, to play it safe, I'm gonna reboot it one more time. I'll be quick. Or is the problem Steam VR? Yeah, I think 6 may have made the wrong call because they have gone off multiple times on their outlap. Scanny, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay.
Faster traffic approaching.
Alright, I can see at base stations, and we are joining again. Should be in time. I'm sorry for the sudden drop.
Yeah, no worries. Glad we're sorting it out now.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Alright, we're connected, and renderer is loading, and I see iRacing in my headset. Cool. Alright, we should be back in time then. Our Steam VR isn't usually on for like 6 hours at a time, so maybe it has a memory leak or something. Because I noticed the issue was iRacing's screen was fine, but the vision in the headset was not working. I realize
There's
I'm
an
almost by
incident
the
in
skin of
the
my
S's.
teeth,
We think
so
it might
sorry
be
about that.
Bouchard.
Yeah, 6 car did a 5:59 outlap, so definitely not the right call.
Not dry tire time yet. Honestly, the thing I'm worrying about more at
There's
the
an incident
moment
in the
is
first Ford chicane.
if
It
the
looks
yellow
like
flag,
Christian.
if the safety car comes around when there's only one person
Christian
on.
behind is pitting now.
Alright, I think I can turn off the weather radar for now because it's going to be a while before it comes back.
And the 892 is pitting. That one's critical.
Yeah, because
Looks
they
like
just
they're-
hit.
All right, Nikki. The next car is 3.
Not
I
very
think they are
long
going
ago.
to dries. I think they are going to dry. Well, they're P2.
Yeah. Oh, right, because they... Sorry, it was P3 that pit already. Let's see, what's 347 doing? What was their last lap? 403.
Oh, it's so close.
How many laps you got? You only got like 2 or even 1. You've got 1. Oh, I'd say 2 still.
Air temperature's falling. It's
You
now
okay there?
20 Celsius.
Yep.
Okay.
I should probably think
Oh,
about
this-
moving to brake bias forward a little bit.
Did you lock the back tires?
I believe I did.
Okay.
Yeah, moving it forward to 51.8 and moving TC
Incident
down
in
to 7.7.
Indianapolis.
Okay. Yeah, this one's a tough call. I think you'll have enough fuel for 1 more lap after this, which will give us a little bit more time to decide.
Track condition is still lightly wet. Like, the correct tire right now is the wet. But, like,
In 10 minutes, it might be dry. Though I am starting to see a distinct dry line.
I think I see it too.
You cut the cord.
come
You've got to
on.
slow down and give up that
Yeah,
time.
that one's always been a cut.
You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained. Okay, Nikki. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
I guess here's the question. Like, looking at the track conditions as you see them right now as the spotter, think about, like, you've been in this sort of drying condition before. How comfortable do you feel with
Right,
trying to
right,
survive
go
on
left.
this?
Clear right.
Clear on the right.
I'm not just giving you the cold shoulder, I am thinking. And also watching what their outlap, what 892's outlap looks like. Yeah, because P2 is like 406, 406, 406, 406.
Here's the thing, you've got margin. Like, I don't think this is the time for aggressive plays. We don't need to make an aggressive play right now.
That is true. We have a lap in hand over them. You know what? Let's take the safe option. Switch that back to the wet tire instead of gambling on dry. Stop is set. And I'll just not worry about the stuttering in replay, because when I've been on track, it hasn't been this bad. You know, Dex kept having it crash too.
Right
All
side.
right. Right side's clear.
Clear.
452
There's an incident in
outlap.
Mulsanne.
iRacing, are you going to come back?
Is it not loaded in yet?
No, it keeps, like, stuttering just in the menu. Or, well, in replay. More like Steam VR is throwing a fit. Don't give out on me now.
I mean, if you've got a technical issue, I've got to keep going.
I don't want to do it to you. Well, here we are.
All right.
Have we found
Clear
a
right,
head
clear.
position that doesn't piss it off?
Okay, I'm boxing.
Boxing in. Alright, I will take over.
Are you good?
I think we're good. To be on the
Look out
safe
for the pit
side,
speed
I
limit.
turned down the amount of cars
Engage the
rendered.
limiter. Box in 320
Alright,
meters.
you are pitting in. It will fuel, it will tear off, it will not use fast repair, it will
Boxing
replace the
in.
tires with wets.
Okay. And
100 meters.
the strategy for you
3,
is
2.
50 meters.
go
One.
until...
Right here.
Alright.
Oh shit. Come on. There we go.
2 liters left.
All damage is repairable. 1 minute 35 of optional.
Yeah, it was 137 when I got to the pits. Where's P2?
I wasn't looking, I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh yeah, you said the car was a little left heavy?
It's left side, a little bit left side down, correct.
I've got pit limiter on.
Okay. So remember, you are going to have cold tires, albeit wet tires.
Cold, wet tires.
pit exit's clear.
Got it. I'm going to be very ginger on the outlap just to get a feel for where the car's at.
Sorry, Simon, I was still spinning then. Apologies.
All right, I can definitely see that there is a dry line coming. I don't think we're quite there yet. All right. Yeah, maybe dries at the end of this stint. But for now, I think wet is still the way to go. Huh. Well, now I'm noticing it kind of leaning to the left just a little bit.
How much of the optionals did you take?
Honestly, not sure.
Okay.
Sorry.
All good. All good.
I think to be on the safe side.
There's an incident in first
Well,
Ford
I mean, you're
chicane.
going to stick with me. But, in case the technical issue rears its head, I don't need you to be, like, right at your rig, but at least available, if that's possible.
Okay. I do want to, like, I've got pizza imminently, but I can just,
You absolutely can get up, eat, freshen up, all that.
Yeah, I'll probably want to, like, I will do that, but I'll stick close at hand, because I know that, I mean, it's just the two of us, and I'm a little concerned about the technical side of things.
Car
Car
right.
right. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Faster car behind.
The paint is still really slippery.
Faster car coming up quick.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you. Slower class car ahead.
Left
Clear
side.
left.
Clear on the left. Faster car coming up quick. Right
Car
side.
right. Clear right.
Clear on the right. Faster car coming up quick. Right
On
side.
your right. Clear right.
Clear.
Alright, you've got a bit of traffic behind you. You're clear.
Focusing.
Right
Car
side.
right. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
The car in front of us is 6 laps behind.
All right, there is a distinct dry line, at least as far as Indianapolis is concerned.
Yep, I'm seeing that as well. And track condition is now very light wet. So I would say at this point, it's now a matter of when you feel yourself no longer getting grip with the tires. That's probably the time to switch, even if it's a little bit earlier than your scheduled end of stint.
I'm going to try to run it to the end of the stint. Bonk. Can you, when you do my next stop setup, could you set it up for dries?
Can do.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like it's Christian.
The car
Christian
behind
is pitting.
Is that off sequence, or are they just swapping over to dry?
I thought they were already running dries. Let me check in on them.
Patrick is now on primaries.
I don't see anything that happened to them in the lap, so... Does look like they're doing a driver change.
You got a slow car on the left.
Blue flag.
Faster car coming up quick.
Okay, Nicky, there's a faster car approaching. Slower class car ahead. This guy's reputation's not great.
Left side.
Left side. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
The most consistent thing I've noticed for micro stutters is that
Clear
it seems
left.
to
Clear.
pick up, or at least the only time any consistency I've noticed. No, not now. Okay. I think it might be an issue with the tracking, although if I keep my head perfectly still, it'll stay fine.
Sorry, you were saying your head tracking's a little,
I think
off?
what's causing the issue is the head tracking.
Okay.
So, first thing is I can't wipe my face.
Okay. That's interesting.
Because I think that's preventing the sensors from seeing the infrared in the headset. Or at least that's the single most consistent thing.
Incident in first Ford chicane.
That would
Looks
also
like
explain why
Simon.
Porsche curb is causing
Sorry,
it
David.
reliably.
I mean to flag you up.
Hmm.
There's an incident in Arnage. We think it might be Patrick.
How are you finding the grip levels right now?
Fine.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Faster traffic approaching.
There's a faster class car behind. The guy behind's reputation isn't great.
Probably got one GTP is going to clear you here and another on the next straight.
Right
Car
side.
right. Clear right.
Clear. Faster traffic approaching.
Okay, Nicky, there's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader. On your right. Right side's
Clear
clear.
on the right.
All right. Yeah, I think dries after this stint are going to be the choice. Please come back. Christ.
That was unseasonably close.
Yeah, I don't know.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. We think it might be Timo. There's a car rejoining. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
I'm getting awfully close to that crossover point. I'm not going to try to send it on these guys. I'd rather be safe than dead.
Right side. Right side's clear.
Clear on the right.
There is a car approaching my inside. I am going to go that way.
Assuming he had already committed to his line. By the way, no worse for the wear for anyone involved.
Car right.
Side.
Clear
I
right.
see the
Clear.
flag.
Faster car coming up quick. Left
Car
side.
left. Clear left.
Clear.
coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, I think I'm going to finish out this stint on wets, but then I'm going to go into dries.
Yeah, I think that's the play. That's definitely the dry line, and I think that'll be more comfortable for you because you're familiar with sort of dry line driving as it is.
Hmm.
Left
Car
side.
left. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, we've got cars that are dipping into the under 4 minutes times now.
You got it.
There's
Slow
an
car on
incident
the
in
right.
Dunlop curve.
Let's put it out there if we can, but certainly if you're seeing a loss of grip, it's definitely the time to swap.
Yeah. Right now, we are still in good enough territory.
Just keeping an eye on P2 because if he gets close enough, it might be worthwhile to pit. So just to protect ourselves from losing the 1 lap advantage.
Incident in Porsche curves. It looks like it's Patrick.
Actually, you don't have to worry about that anymore
No?
because the 892 has put it in the wall of the Porsche curves.
Alright, we can play it safe.
Yeah, they're towing right now. So, yeah.
How's your pizza?
There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like Thomas.
It is sufficiently tasty.
For your information, I have had a couple stutters this lap. Oh no. There was a big one there.
That is okay. That is kind of concerning.
Yeah.
Do you need to bring it in for a... Are you thinking of bringing it in for the troubleshoot?
Let's try to finish out the stint. And if it's really bad over this next lap, I'll pull in, okay?
Okay.
Faster car coming up quick.
Very close to the wall.
All right, Nicky, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Car on your left.
Past
Clear
me.
on the left.
You know what? Let's play it safe. This lap, I'm coming in.
Okay. So you want me to do a stint in relief for you?
Yes, please. And I will
Okay.
work on trying to figure this out. Come on, come on. Okay.
Okay, what's going on?
I
Yeah,
am having a technical problem of some variety.
No, it's good. It's your 3 laps remaining anyways. Yeah. I'll be here to...
Say again?
No, it's good. There's only 3 laps remaining anyways. Don't worry. Which stint
I
is
think I
this?
have to come in this lap.
Yeah, don't worry. I heard it. I saw it. Don't worry. You continue to drive. I can't relieve you, but I'll make sure to give any support as I can.
Okay.
Yeah,
Scanny, if you can
Foxhound.
relieve.
Yeah, Foxhound is only on his first stint right now.
Yep. All right.
So, yeah, so I'm going to relieve him and give him opportunity to properly troubleshoot this,
Yeah.
and then we'll figure out what needs to happen for what would otherwise be his third stint.
Yeah. Don't worry.
Okay. My apologies, but I want to play it safe.
No. It's good.
Yeah.
What's the issue right now
Absolutely.
happening?
I am getting
coming up
really
quick.
bad stutter in VR.
Ah, that's not good. All right. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like that.
Careful, car. Rejoining.
Can you load, please?
All right.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gained.
Current stop is still set for dry. It's going to be dry tire.
Track is very lightly wet. All right.
Sorry,
Foxhound,
Scanny.
I'd also say you might want to think about just taking the tow.
Yeah, if it gets too bad, just so. Don't worry.
Oh, and make sure to set fast repair off.
Fast repair is off.
Taking a look at everything for you. All right, it's dry.
We took a whack in one of Scanny's stints.
No, I read the summary. Don't worry.
Yeah, Foxhound, for your benefit, I put a quick little summary in general chat, just summarizing the state of play, just to
Focus
bring
on
Nick and...
focus on staying alive. Or
Okay,
everything
Nicky,
else
the
on
next
the
car
pit?
is 3 laps behind.
Exactly.
Priority is in the pits first. We'll talk about talking in a bit.
I hope this doesn't fuck us over.
No, it's cool. I believe in ourselves.
Yeah, I'm not sure if the problem is Steam VR or iRacing.
Don't worry. We'll figure that out once you're out the car. Let's focus on getting back in the car first. Getting the pits first.
Yep, I'm in Porsche now.
Yep, I see that. Alright. Box, careful. Remember, entry is gonna be wet.
Yep.
Coming up pits. Fuel is set. Flash repair off. Tires dry. Scan, you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Alright.
My apologies, Scanny.
No need
Incident
to
in
apologize.
Dunlop
This
curve.
is exactly
What's your speed
why.
limit in the pits?
Back up.
Why
Gauge
exactly
limiter,
we've
box
got,
in,
this is exactly why we've got a backup.
320 meters.
Well,
That was close.
Box in 10,
you might have scraped the wall a bit.
Ooh,
but
that person.
5,
100
That
meters.
person got fucked though.
3, 2,
50 meters.
That's the 892.
right here.
They were running P2.
Yep.
By the way, optional is at 122 now.
Yeah, I hit the wall a little bit.
Okay.
It's fine. I was gonna say
Okay.
your interval to
2
P2
liters
was like
remaining.
2 laps just then.
Okay. I'm in the car. It's close to 2 laps.
Well, we made it just in time because
next
it just
car
like
is 12
completely
laps
unloaded the
behind.
iRacing UI, and I just see iRacing 60x64.dll on a note card in front of me. All right.
Yeah, I think the transition crashed it finally.
Though interestingly, I take off the headset to like see the first thing, and like the iRacing render is fine, so it's not iRacing that's the problem.
It's definitely VR then.
All right.
I'm just sitting in the
I am
pits for
going
a
to
few
be
more
on hold
seconds.
for a minute while I start figuring this out.
Yeah,
Thank
don't
you
worry.
for taking the...
Yep, no worries.
Yeah, take
I'm
your
just
time.
sitting in the pits for a little bit extra to take a few of the optionals.
Yeah.
Okay. By the way, we have not had the safety car yet, Nick.
Why the fuck do they want us to take the safety car then?
It can happen any time between 30 minutes after race start and 30 minutes before race end.
Yeah, I know. Fuck off. Alright.
All right, I'm going to try to figure this out.
All clear. Push now.
Faster car coming up quick.
Remember, cold, wet, and sticks.
Car on.
Clear right.
Clear. Yep.
It's alright. Oh, still wiring inside. Reverse.
Yep.
Clear behind. Clear behind still. Clear behind. Alright. Back on the dry line. Thank you. Remember, priority is the only line. Don't give a fuck about other people. They can spin out if they want. Yep, Foxhound's rebooting.
Okay.
Dex went to bed an hour after I left, eh? I'll let you focus. Anything, just call through the mic.
A group of faster cars approaching. Right
On your
side.
right. Right side's clear.
Clear on the right. Faster traffic approaching.
There's a car leaving the pits.
Faster traffic approaching.
You're doing great.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve.
Sorry about that, Jeremy.
Faster traffic
I thought
approaching.
I couldn't stop the car there, and that's my bad.
Careful. Car. Oh, yeah. Clear. Yeah, car behind struggling to receive you and wait the driver.
Yeah, I realized I didn't put crew chief on, so I don't have spotter in my ears right now.
Sorry, I'll spot for you.
I know there's a few GTPs behind me, so
No, I'll take a look for you.
okay.
Yeah, car. Like I said, Paradise. I'm keeping online. Whatever they do, you don't give a fuck. Fuck that. Because it's.
This is pretty-
You're saying?
Slow car ahead.
Oh.
Go right.
This is pretty similar to conditions to the beginning of my stint, so this it isn't bad. It's manageable. I just want to make sure I keep it
Car
on
on
the
the other
island.
side.
Yep.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
It's right on time. Your last available stint for the night.
Well, the idea was that at some point, either you or Dex would come on, and I'd be able to get some
Faster
sleep,
traffic
so I can
approaching.
relieve Dex later on today. But
Oh, that guy in the back. Yeah.
Car right.
Regardless,
Clear
there'll
right.
still be a
Clear on
gap
the right.
between me and Dex anyway, so it's fine. Between the stints, so it's fine. Sorry, we'll be here.
we'll probably want to have a conversation about kind of how we want to plan the back half of the race, just because with the rain, I want to make sure Dex gets a triple at the end, long story short. So we might need to adjust things along the way to make sure that happens.
Yeah. Alright. We can plan that out in a bit.
Yeah. The link should be up in like half an hour to an hour, so before we go to bed, maybe we can sort that out.
Yep.
There's an incident ahead. You got a slow
There's
car
an
on the
incident
left.
ahead.
First
Slow
Ford
car
chicane.
ahead.
They just,
Slow
it's just
car
all.
ahead. Go left.
Why are you rejoining, you piece of shit?
Faster traffic approaching.
Somebody look up replay, because that feels like it should be a protest.
That is a protest. That's an unsafe rejoin.
Whoa. Too hot.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gained.
Bumped into someone and then had an unsafe rejoin.
All that work in heating up the tires, I gotta do it again.
I'll be blind for a bit.
Yep.
Oh.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane.
Oh well.
I grabbed a 4th base station, and when I launched Steam VR, it was not arranged in the same way in VR that it was arranged in real life. So VR thinks it's moved when it hasn't.
That's concerning.
Interesting. Can I suggest that, I mean, you've got like, I'm taking a stint, so
Yeah,
you've got
that's
like
fine.
half an hour. You
Mhm.
might want to think about going into a test session and just making sure things work as they should.
Yeah.
Get myself
I also
ready
grabbed a
for
4th base station that I have. I have an extra 2 extra base stations, and I finally added the 4th to the setup.
You need me to be a backup relief?
Potentially, but I think we might be okay, maybe.
Focus on testing making sure it works first.
Yeah.
I need to follow protest for unsafe rejoin.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. You're coming up on a slower car.
All right. I'm testing now.
You got a slow car
There's
on
an
the
incident
left.
in
Go
the
right.
S's. You're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting. They
Group
might
of
not
faster
notice you.
cars approaching.
Just
Oh my gosh, y'all.
yeah.
Blue flag right
Car right.
side.
Car.
Right side's clear.
Clear.
2 cars, right? Jesus Christ, these guys. Keep it off the paint.
Right
On your
side.
right.
That is the worst
Clear
lapping
right.
situation that I've encountered all race. That was
Yes,
awful.
That was horrible.
Car right. Clear right.
Why are you this bad in P3? What the hell is going on these?
There's an incident in Mulsanne.
Faster car coming up quick.
Incident in Indianapolis.
You got
Looks
a slow
like it's
car on the
Holland.
right. Faster car coming up quick.
They expect you to move over, keep that line.
Alright, I'm joining the session.
Alright. So,
We'll know pretty quickly if this helped or not.
Slow car
There's an
ahead.
incident in First Ford chicane.
Faster traffic approaching.
Okay, Nicky, there's a faster class car approaching. Coming up on a slower class car. Car right.
alright. No,
Keep
Still
to the
there.
left.
Clear right.
Clear.
Is it a good call to use one of our tokens for the unsafe rejoin?
Sorry, repeat.
Is it a good call to have a unsafe rejoin?
The car
Kano
behind
is pitting now.
To have our token used for the unsafe rejoin.
Well, we haven't done any protests yet, so
If you think it was egregious enough.
Well, I mean, they basically drove on to the chicane after they looped someone, they looped themselves, and they had to like basically go off track, like run off track. Let me go get a clip for you on stream.
I mean, it's not
Julian
like
is
we
now
were
on
disadvantaged necessarily, but if the idea behind the protest token system is to avoid frivolous protests, this is definitely not a frivolous protest.
No, definitely not.
Like, genuinely, that was an unsafe rejoin. If this was like a standard iRacing session, we'd be protesting it under the sporting code, plain and simple.
All right, I'll get a clip for it then.
And I'd argue, like, I did get disadvantaged because I had to go off onto the wet line, and then a little bit later on, I didn't have grip
I'd
and
also say
skidded off at Dunlop. So I guess, yeah, you could argue we did sustain a disadvantage as a result. But I don't think
Why
that
do-
should necessarily be a precursor.
Why do people advertise their Twitch mid-race?
Dumbasses. Just let them be.
There's an incident in Dunlop Curve. It looks like Kano.
Thank you again, Skinny.
No problem. This is why we do what we do.
So far, so good. I haven't seen any stutters on this lap yet.
You've just done a 3:47.6.
I'm gonna be blind again because I have to record the thing.
Incident in the first Ford chicane. We think it might be Kano.
Faster car coming up quick.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane.
Right
Car
side.
right. Right side's clear.
Clear on the right.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Alright, clipped it. Gonna send that answer future in a bit.
That is a fucking galaxy brain rejoin there. I think we're good. Over the past
Clear
couple
car
laps,
left.
the only
Clear
time
left.
the
Clear.
interface has hung at all is when I have, like, leaned all the way over to one side, which I would never do while driving.
Okay, that's promising.
So I think we're good.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, it's good. I'm being pushy right now, figuring out the distance and all that.
Okay. I was gonna have the last of my coffee, but I think that might just cause my anxiety to go up, so I won't.
Yeah, I need you to join in so I could get food and get my Red Bull in.
Okay.
Alright, take your time. I'm still doing the protest anyways.
I am in the seat and in the sim, so I think we're good.
But you
All
need
right,
to be...
I've still got 5 laps. I've still got 5 laps to run, so
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just watching how the performance goes like a hawk.
all of this, and we are still a lap ahead.
Yes. Let me double confirm that it's the right car I'm protesting so I don't fuck
That
it
last
up.
lap was a 3:45.7 seconds.
I didn't get the car number, I'm sorry.
No, I got it. Good. 705-621. I'm just double confirming through my clip. You got clips already?
Yeah, our car number is 621.
Yeah, it's 705 Australian White Racing. We are in split 6, correct?
Sorry?
We are in split 6, correct?
Correct.
need it.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Car on your left.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
So I checked the Steam VR tool file cache. That was fine. And because the issue seems to be the head tracking, what I did was I added the fourth. I have an extra base station, so I added the fourth one. And I also recalibrated, and that seems to have fixed the issue.
Will you update it?
What was that, Nick?
Who are you updating it to? Was it Dax?
No, I was just... Sorry, I was just letting you know.
Ah, that's cool. Sorry. Oh, where's my medicine ball? I need it right now because my foot is cramping up. What's the sit rep right now? Foxhound, are you in session or are you not in session?
I am in session.
How do you practice if you're in session?
I mean, I'm just going by what I can see from the running stint, because if the video issues happen in live session...
No, I mean, as in, are you in our session right now, or are you on laps on your own?
I am in the session.
Ah, okay.
Ooh, that was a big freeze. I hope that's not a pattern.
I'm trying to figure out. Alright, let me go get my Red Bull. At least I would like to get my Red Bull done. Just keep an eye out.
Okay.
I'll be right back in like 2 seconds.
I'm gonna bail out. I'd rather bail out in the gravel.
Yep, that's fine.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the cord.
No, no.
Seven seconds to the GTP.
Oh my gosh.
Faster traffic approaching.
Blue flag.
Oh boy.
Faster car behind. They're racing us for position. There'll be no blue flag.
Car
Right side. Clear right.
Clear.
Car right.
Still
Clear
there.
right.
Hold your line. Clear. Faster car coming up quick. The car
Thomas,
behind
is pitting. There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Faster traffic approaching.
Left side. Clear left.
Clear on the left. There's an incident behind.
Okay, Nicky. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. There's a faster class car approaching.
Left side. Stay
Still
on the
there.
right.
Clear left.
Clear.
Yeah, I think I'll be good to jump in.
Okay. 2 laps.
You got a slow
Incident
car on the
in
right.
PlayStation
There's an
chicane.
incident ahead.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane. Yellow
You
flag.
got a slow car on the left.
Real spin hours.
Car
Left
on your
side.
left.
Clear left.
Clear on the left. Group of faster cars approaching.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
Car
On your
on.
right. Right side's clear.
Clear. Right
Car
side.
right.
Still
It's
there.
clear
Hold
right.
your line. Clear.
Oh, I see Dex back on.
Sorry, it took longer than expected.
No worries.
How's the sit rep on Foxhound?
I'm planning to get in.
Alright. Get my socks ready and shoes just in case.
Just in case.
Oh, Still all over the place right now.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane.
I'm looking for you. No incidents.
Incident in Dunlop curve.
Oh, Dex is back.
Cool.
Yeah, I see him in session. He's just not on voice chat
Yep,
yet.
I saw that. That's why. Keep driving.
I'm boxing this lap.
Yep, I saw that. Alright. That's why I'm putting my gear on just in case Foxhound can make it.
There's an incident in Tetra Rouge.
I think it just crashed.
Your everything crashed. It's a good thing I put on my shoes. Alright, I'm ready if Foxhound isn't back by in time.
Well, this is a new one. The headset has crashed, but iRacing is still going.
Yeah, I'll take over. Fuck it.
Yep.
Sorry.
Nah, it's cool.
What's wrong with it?
Did you restart the PC just then? I assume you did.
Not just now.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I'm going to now, but
I mean, the fact that you disconnected earlier kind of tells me that you did.
There's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader.
Maybe
Faster
you're just
traffic
a good guy.
approaching.
Hello, hello.
Hello,
Clear
hello.
left. Clear left.
Clear.
I see we are all where we were. Very
Yes.
pleasing. Good job.
I'm getting in the car.
Yeah, I've been having technical issues, so Scanny took one of my stints, and I was hoping to be back in time for my last one, but the VR is still not cooperating.
Slower car
so-
ahead. It's their class leader.
We spent one of our tokens.
Yeah, we used a protest. We have not used our fast repair.
Did we get? Was it upheld, the protest?
I've not seen it yet. You have to let me check on that.
We submitted it like, what, 20 minutes ago?
Ah, okay. Have you had a safety car yet?
No.
We have not. But we're 2 laps ahead, and
So even
after
if
I
they
hit,
unlap themselves.
yeah, like
If you want anything to be concerned about, A4 Jaeger's stint, they fucked up their safety car. They didn't wave them by for their stint, they just gave up.
Oh.
You can see that in the iRacing channel that A4 Jaeger described in Singapore. Box. Remember, your entry's gonna be
Copy
very wet.
copy that. Box this lap.
Entry's gonna be chaos.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. Slower class cars ahead. Watch your speed. Engage the limiter. Box in for 320 meters.
Pit box in. 10. 5,
100 meters.
3, 2,
50 meters.
1.
All right,
Right
Nicky.
here.
The next car is 2 laps behind.
Good thing I chugged my Red Bull.
We have 40 seconds of optional repairs remaining.
2
You're on
liters
a dry
remaining.
car.
That we can take at our leisure, and we've got time to take.
Why do we have optionals?
Because I whacked the wow in Porsche curbs.
Oh,
it
we're not
was
taking
originally
it
a
full.
minute.
Alright, nice. Forgot about that.
Yeah, I've just kind of been winding. Yeah, I wound it down a little bit when I took over from Foxhound, and And
The
obviously
guy in
it's up
front
to us
is
how much
Repairs are
we
nearly
wanna
done.
laps behind.
knock that back. We've obviously got time and margin.
And it's the wheel is slightly left biased, but that's the only effect we've noticed.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish.
No effect on pace.
Doesn't seem to be an effect on top end speed. I've been able to get down to, what did I just do in, I was doing 345s in very light wet conditions, and I really wasn't pushing that hard, so
That's it, go!
definitely feeling the fatigue setting in.
Was that the 4 you've just done, or?
Yes.
Okay.
All
Understandable
clear on
then.
pit exit.
You have a GT3 that will probably send it here, maybe?
No, about that guy.
Sorry, not sorry, GT3.
Yeah.
You'll just have to deal with it.
I really think it sucks this up. What's the track condition like?
Very light wet.
Rain is due in 1 hour and 25 minutes.
Next, do you see the rejoin that you protested on?
No, I haven't watched it yet.
You should take a look right now. Also, lukewarm Red Bull is a choice. I left my Red Bull in the car as I predicted.
What do you mean? That was super safe. Everyone joins at 90 degrees in a chicane.
Incredibly safe.
It was concerning because when I went to the protest forum to report, one of them had the answer rejoin. The comments on that is further evidence required. It's like, great.
I think that's about as clear cut as it can get. You see him spin and you see him turn.
Yeah, I wrote an essay for them.
So one piece I do want to sort out before I need to get to sleep. I'm feeling the fatigue and I want to make sure I'm ready. But I want to sort out schedule for the rest of the go.
Yeah, you do that with Dex.
Nick, I've got you in now. Dex, you've lost a stint at the end.
Yep, as expected.
I think we discussed we wanted to give you a triple at the end in dry conditions, correct?
Potentially. That final stint has already been whittled down to 10 laps. I expect it will go down further, but may not disappear entirely.
Right. Yeah, like you will lose some, yeah, you will definitely lose some stints there. I think it's just making sure you've got kind of that 2-hour window-ish in the dry at the end of the session.
So just trying to work out which stint we're on at the moment. Is this a block of 6 for Nick there?
It's the last Foxhound stint right now.
Yeah, I just changed it over to you, Nick, so effectively it is the beginning of, like, there's Foxhound's relief stint, and then so starts your block of 5.
So car exit in the pits.
I've got it highlighted if you've got it open, Dex.
I do, yes, thanks for that. So it looks like there's actually 6 currently for Nick on that one.
Correct. But we could get that down if we want to work backwards from our desired end time and kind of back the stints up
Incident
to
in the S's.
reflect availability.
I can start driving now from whenever, so I guess it's whatever. it
Definitely me while I plan this. I'm a bit.
Yep.
Yep. Thanks.
Slower cars ahead. The class leaders up here.
Car on
Left
your
side.
left.
Clear left.
Clear. Car on
Car
your
left.
left.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
There's an incident in Porsche curves. We think it might be Stevenson. Incident in first Ford chicane.
Go.
Okay, Nicky, we're halfway through. We think about 9 laps of fuel left. Coming up on a slower class car.
Car on
Left
your
side.
left.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Blue flag.
Faster car coming up quick. Car on
Car
your
left.
left.
Clear left.
Anything alright there?
Yep, Scanny's gone to sleep, so we've kind of worked it out.
Alright.
Just doing some technical support with Foxhound to see if we can get his headset working.
Alright, you can focus on that. Just want to make sure everything's alright.
Yeah.
Alright, good luck.
Step 1, drive to the beach and throw to the ocean.
Don't go out there.
Yep.
She wet.
Also gave myself 6 gums to chew on, so I'm chewing on the wet, slimy paste right now.
I needed to know that.
Trying to share my pain and suffering. Am I expected to go for 6 stints either?
Oh, that's what it's currently down for, but we're
Seeing if my VR picks up the slack is part of it.
It's cool, alright.
Like, ideally, you know, I don't want to take loads of stints from you, but if we can go like 2 for you, 2 for Foxhound, 2 for you, that'll break it up. And that will be approximately the transition from dry to wet as well, so.
Yeah, alright. It's just work on Foxhound. I'll be here.
Yep. So, we'll leave you to it.
Didn't realize Foxhound changes the proper map.
Sorry, Nick, we've been deafening you so we can
There's an
do
incident
technical
in
support.
the S's. It looks like Kano.
What was the issue?
No, the trial map is all. I just noticed it.
Oh, Scanny must have changed it because Scanny was running map 3.
Probably just would have given him a bit more of an S-shaped throttle input, make it a little bit easier on the bottom end.
Yep.
Yeah, because he was changing that up for the rain.
Ah.
Sorry, I didn't even think to call that out.
No, I just noticed it, don't worry.
With how aggressive Nick is on throttle, probably wouldn't have even noticed most of the time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, I'm definitely new again, Nick.
Wait a minute. Is
Faster car coming up quick. Car
On your left. Clear left.
Clear on the left. They say you cut the cord. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gained. Car on your left. Clear.
You're clear behind.
you're on track line?
Yeah, that's alright. Cool. That was my relative.
Damage report.
The car looks fine. No damage to report.
Car looks fine, no damage.
How?
I mean, it was just a small tap on the car, so at most it's just a scratch bumper.
I suppose.
Alright, continue on. It's fine. I just touched the color, so.
Yeah, he didn't give you much choice because he was sending it there.
Yeah, and I kind of took a bit dumb and a bit wide. Don't worry. Focus on anything. I'll keep it alive.
Alright, the only downside at the moment is that I can't really leave to do a test session now because I'm already joined to this one.
I can leave. I don't give a fuck.
No, because like you can't. You have to withdraw from a session, don't you?
Alright. I thought you meant as a test drive. You can test drive.
Are we sure about that?
I done test drive when I was warming up. Test drive single player.
Have
you
you-
do that. You can't
Actually,
do-
yeah, that's right. Because you did run it. You were in before, so
Yeah. You just can't join a host that you can test drive.
I don't want to accidentally screw us, though.
Faster traffic approaching.
You say we
There's
can.
an
I'll give it a
First
shot.
Ford chicane. It looks like it's Kano.
Car
On your
right.
right. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
What's the lap time is the car behind?
Do you mean lap time or
Lap time, like that.
total
Lap
time? Because it's a lap and an amount of time that I can't see.
No, I mean, what's his lap time? I mean, his lap time, sorry.
Last lap doesn't show.
The previous lap?
Let's have a look.
I mean, just waiting for the pits as well.
So he's done 2 invalid laps in a row. The last valid lap was at 42.8.
Alright.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like it's Julian.
I'm not gonna read what the fuck it is over me. You see the message.
Yeah, I just said sorry for the contact there. Probably best not to make it too wide in corners like that where it's still wet. And they said, yeah, sorry about that. Both cars being careful.
That's me.
You cut the cord. You've got to slow down and give up that time.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
Sorry, I was just replying to that team. They asked if we had any damage. Yeah, they're all good as well.
Can you deafen Nick for a moment?
Yes.
Should we just fucking duct tape the thing at the top, not have it distract me? Finally took the corner brave enough. Puddle really fucking scares me. There we go. I'll do that like half 20 minutes straight. That'll be good.
We've got a group of 3 GTPs coming up on you, Nick.
Thank you.
First one just over a second back.
Everything alright back there?
Yep. Just testing the VR in a IAI session. Or about to. I think we might have found a possible culprit.
Which is?
Faster car
Just a
coming
setting.
up quick.
An idle thing.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
I'm pacing in the practice session now, so we'll see how it goes.
Left
Car
side.
left.
1 GTP on your left.
Still
Hold your
there,
line.
hold your line.
Clear left.
Clear.
Left side.
Car on your
Clear
left.
left.
Clear on the left.
None of these are full
Faster
position,
traffic
so
approaching.
hopefully they'll be calm.
Left
Car
side.
left. Clear
And the
left.
last
Clear.
one is on your left as well.
Left side.
Left side. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
We've got one
Incident in
more
Ulsan.
GTP about 4 seconds back who's laps down on us.
You got a slow car on the left.
Slower class car
That
ahead.
incident's clear. He's
Slow
slow on the
car
left hand
ahead.
side.
Go right.
That car's there it is. Front bumper's gone.
Oh yeah. You do. So we hit the curb, we just went on the curb on the right hand side and went very hard into the barrier.
Faster car coming up quick.
The vindictiveness of Barry R.
Barry hungers. And today he is fed.
Feed me, front bumpers.
That
Go
GTP
right.
had it coming.
There's an incident
Go
in
fuck yourself.
Arnage.
That GTP
Left
had
car
it
left.
coming. Just go fuck himself.
Clear left.
Clear.
Let me take a look if the protest got upheld.
Remember, if it had, we would have seen it in race control, or they would have come up with a black flag. It doesn't mean it hasn't been, it just may not have been looked at yet.
They should definitely return valid by NFA. So,
Okay, Nicky, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. That was 3:49.
Like they might, because nothing happened, they might be doing like no harm,
Slower
no foul.
class
I don't
car
know
ahead.
what their process is, but
yeah, but
obviously you had to take evasive action.
yeah, which is why I say if it's like valid but NFA, they should return the token to us.
I'll have a look on the thing.
Yeah.
Why do I keep looking in their channel? I literally gave us documents for this reason.
We have our fancy spancy Jesus Christ channel.
It's not that fancy.
There's a group of slower
Oh,
cars
Jesus
ahead.
Christ. Channel.
Car right. Clear right.
Clear.
Protest.
That LMP2 really wanted to overtake the GT3s.
The car
Car
behind.
behind is pitting.
Yeah, they were given a warning.
Hey, so we got a
There's a
penalty
faster
for
car
backwards.
approaching.
Good enough, I suppose.
No, it's fair.
Faster car coming up quick.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Clear on the right.
Last lap did a 3:49.5.
Incident in Dunlop curve. You think it might be car?
Sketchy.
That makes things easier. Thanks, mate.
There's an
Appreciate you
incident
running
in
wide for
Dunlop
us.
chicane. It looks like car.
So much puddle there still on that side.
Yeah, but no one's going
That's
there.
crazy.
It's good there.
You got about 3 laps of fuel left. That lap time was
That's super sketchy to
3:45.5.
get that corner wrong. Have to bear that in mind, because it will probably still be wet when I get in the car.
Oh, yeah, definitely. You won't be able to push as much as you would in the regular drive.
No. But I like pushing.
Which is the problem, which is why my big concern scan is giving you a triple stint at the back.
Nah, I'll be fine. I won't need to push super hard if we maintain a similar sort of gap to where we are.
Oh, whoa.
What's the lap time to P2? Lap time.
Last lap 3:47.9.
Alright, good. We got lucky in terms of our split allocation.
Well, we were the second fastest pre-queue in the split, so it's kind of expected we'd be doing all right.
Yeah.
Despite the issues.
The big difference is we were significantly quicker than a lot of other cars in the wet.
Yeah, I think if we wanted to split 5, that would be a different story. We'll be fighting different conditions right now.
Yeah, I mean, we're talking about tenths or hundredths, but over 24 hours that can make a difference, but not everyone's on it 100% the whole race.
I think it helps that we basically brought last year's experience back here.
Remember, we do still have the safety car to come at some stage, so it could... I don't know if we'll lose, all of that time that we've gained.
Likely, yes.
If we're 2 laps ahead, that would be better.
If
So-
we're 2 laps ahead, then they will be 1 lap down on the wave around.
Yeah, exactly. They'll get a lap back, but...
I still think it's a dumbass idea.
I suppose it's their way of simulating the fact that there's often a big caution at some point in Le Mans races.
Yes, but given how they fucked up A4 Jaeger's stints safety car, they can't even do it themselves. They gave it to us. They're making it too complicated for themselves.
As people can't read rules, apparently they can't enforce them either. It's really not that difficult.
A4 Jaeger's supposed to get a wave around apparently, but they didn't get a wave around.
So it sounds like the race control person needed to read the rules better.
Yeah.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like it's car.
I might need a brief rundown on it just in case I kind of messed it up. The reading. I'm driving right now anyways. Essentially, once the safety car is caught, we'll be on racing speed until we catch P1. in
Only 2 more laps of fuel.
right?
so you have 2 laps, including this one. I'm just going to go downstairs and make a cup of tea very quickly. Fast repair is off, just in case we've got any optionals left. So I'll be back in 5-10 minutes.
I'll need someone to read the rules back to me again in a bit once we have through.
Well, so far so good in this test session. I've gone 10 minutes with 0 stutters.
That's good.
And not even micro stutters that may or may not have been stuff loading.
Yeah. So what's the plan for next stint? I'm still in the car, right?
I would assume that you are in for the next stint
You've got
because
about
I was
2 laps
taking the
of fuel.
middle 2 of your big, well, now 6 thing.
Alright, cool.
I think we should be good.
Yep.
Of course, I said that last time.
Nah, don't worry. We'll get there when we get there.
But yeah, it seems to be good, fingers crossed.
Gap behind.
3:16, 2 laps behind.
Full update.
The gap behind is now 3:16.1 seconds. Okay, Nikki, we'll need to pit for fuel and we'll need to stop again. Should be about 2 laps of fuel remaining. We'll need to add 1,173 litres. 10 hours, 47 minutes to go. We estimate 2
I'm
laps remaining.
experiencing running wet tires on a dry track. It's not great.
What now?
There's an incident in the
I
first
forgot to
Ford
change
chicane.
the tires from wet to dry when I was doing my test, so I'm like,
You cut the
no
cord,
grip,
you've
but
got to slow
that's
down
not
and
why
give
I'm
up that
doing this.
time.
But it is kind of funny.
You've only got enough fuel for this lap. Sector 1 is 1.8 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 3 is 2.8 off the pace.
Alright, I think we're good. I'm going to make my way back over to the main section.
Alright.
Keep an eye on how things are going.
Got you GT3 for making a good decision.
Left
Left
side.
side,
Sorry, I can't hear you. Give me a
clear
second.
left.
Clear on the left.
What were you saying?
Is it okay if I just go real quick myself?
You have about 1 lap of fuel
Oh,
left.
yeah, you mean you stepping out? Yeah, do it.
Yeah, no, like I'm not leaving, just I need to use the bathroom, that's all.
Yeah.
Gonna be right back.
Car
side.
left.
Still
Hold your
there,
line.
hold your line.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Box this lap, please, Nicky.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel. There's an incident behind.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Incident in first Ford chicane. We think it might be car. Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in 320 meters. We'll need to stop again.
Pit box in 10. 5,
100 meters.
3, 2,
50 meters.
1. Right here.
Alright, first Stinson.
Front left 88%. Rear left 93.
0.8 optionals. Tell me, actually no.
We're done. Get going.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
Faster car coming up quick. Car on
Car
your
left.
left.
Clear left.
Clear.
Rain in 45 minutes, heads up. Rain in 45 minutes, heads up. Gap behind.
17.3 seconds. 2 laps behind. Okay, Nicky, there's a faster car approaching. blue flag.
Faster car coming up quick.
Car right.
Side.
Right side's clear.
Clear on the right.
I return.
Hello.
Left
On your
side.
left.
Rain.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Next step. Hey ho. Rain in my next step.
Copy that. Box 10, how goes it?
Bathroom.
Ha. Track state is mostly dry now.
Yep.
Did you have a bit of an op box that?
Read by
There's an incident here. Dunlop
and
curve.
give me some sanity check on
Car behind's a faster
the
class.
caution yellow. Full course yellow.
I can do. Basically, there isn't an actual safety car. The GTP leader becomes the safety car.
Yes.
When they go to the like the start-finish straight, they're meant to put on the pit limiter and
Yeah.
just go around at pit limiter speeds till the queue forms.
So for the rest of the grid, it's racing speed until you see the train. Or
So
for the
racing speed for the rest of the lap, you're not allowed to overtake anybody in your class. So if you've got a back marker, then you have to stay behind them and go at their pace, but they're meant to maintain racing speed until they catch the queue.
catch the queue, or you catch P1, which means that they'll be in the front of the queue. Yes, other that. Understood. Alright, that's good enough for me. The wave bias, those will be by ear.
Yeah, and obviously the GTP leader will also be going at racing speed until they get to the start-finish straight.
Yep.
When they then slow.
Unless they fucking put on the pit limiter mid-racing pace.
Yeah, I mean, obviously they're meant to slow down and become the safety car, but not anywhere except for the start-finish straight. So if they're halfway around that lap, they keep going.
Yeah. Hopefully they write the rules.
Are we talking about the safety car?
Yes.
Yeah, just a quick overview.
If I understood it correctly, you probably already went through this, but if I understood it correctly, when the flag is
Faster car
thrown,
coming up quick.
proceed at race speed until either you reach the end of the pit lane, like if you're the first car to get to the pace car, or the first car in your or a faster class.
No, not correct. So the GTP leader becomes the safety car. There is no pace car, no iRacing pace car.
Okay.
So the GTP leader continued and everyone else continue at full racing speed until the GTP leader gets to the start-finish straight, at which point they engage the pit limiter and take on the role of safety car. Nobody is allowed to pass them. You're allowed to overtake lower classes. If you encounter another class like a lap car in your own class, you have to stay
Clear on the left.
unless they like wreck or otherwise can't maintain pace.
Yeah, if they're driving normally, then yeah. If they've got a wheel off and they're like crawling around the track, then pass them. Then once you catch up to the back of either the queue that's formed, or if you happen to be the first one, getting to the back of the GTP leader, then you're in the safety car train then.
Yep. And then wave around procedure.
That one's just we're gonna play by ear. Fuck it.
Okay.
Because
it's basically follow the directions of race control.
Yeah.
And I know that pit lane is open for the duration of the safety car.
Your lap time was 3.
Except for when the cars
Sector 3
are
is
on
3.1
the pit
off the
straight,
pace.
then the exit is closed.
Yep, the entry stays open, the exit does get closed every time, like every lap when the queue goes round. And you have to stop at the end of the pit lane and wait.
Oh, we're getting that dry line graphic glitch again.
Good. Because my
Or
next
at least
stint,
I am, anyway.
I see it. Next stint is gonna be wet, so you better do it now. So it's like, yeah.
How did
Oh, we're
your-
already getting to the next train? Alright.
How did your testing go back then?
I think we're good. Now granted, I said this last time, but I did go through 12 minutes running with 0 stutters. Which is better than how I was doing earlier. So I think we have found our culprit, which is the headset keeps thinking that it needs to be set to idle for some fucking reason.
VR things, am I right?
Why it didn't rear its head until
Alright,
the
Nikki,
second
there's a faster class car approaching.
Set of stints. Sorry, third set of. Well, I was having the problem in my second set of stints, but it wasn't like it was enough to be like a this is a problem, but not enough to be like I need to stop now. And it got much worse in my third stint for some fucking reason.
You might be overheating production.
Maybe. No, but the headset itself seems pretty cool.
Display burn in
So-
production. Display burn in production. It doesn't fucking matter.
I mean, I
but
guess it
was.
technically counts as burn-in protection. I think the issue is that it's being way overzealous about putting it on idle mode.
Yeah.
Do they have OLEDs?
Say again, Dex?
Do they have OLED screens?
Index has OLED, I believe, yes.
So Nick, do you want to swap out with Foxhound after this stint? So do 2, then Foxhound 2, then you 2?
I don't mind.
That was how we were operating. Which means I'll be dealing with rain soon enough, right?
You'll be doing rain, yes. You'll be on the rain stint.
Understood.
There's an incident in
Slow
Indianapolis.
car ahead.
Well, obviously,
Checking. Clear.
it's moving, so
Faster traffic approaching.
We are checking.
yeah. Obviously, we'll still,
There's a faster car
if it
behind.
suddenly
It's
rears
class
its head
leader.
again, I will
Slower
say
class
something
car ahead.
immediately.
Yeah, I'm ready to jump in at a moment's notice, so I'll be around for the remainder of the race.
We still have to find a replacement for you for when I'm going to work.
So Scanny will be on slightly earlier than anticipated.
Alright.
I've only got to do 4 stints in a row now.
Faster traffic approaching.
That's definitely doable.
Apologies for my technical difficulties throwing a wrench in things.
Now, welcome to endurance racing. It's what we do.
Car right.
Right.
I suppose you're right.
Clear right.
Clear.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane.
2 class leaders.
Yep.
Faster car coming up quick. Right
Car
side.
right. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Sector 1 is 1.4 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.6 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 2.6 off the pace.
What's P2 that time?
Last lap 45.8.
After that. What's the gap? Could you keep telling me it's 2 laps?
So it's a lap and a lot of a lap. They are currently on their way down towards Indianapolis.
Alright.
About halfway down the straight. On lap number 196 for them, we're on 198.
So they are 2 laps down. Oh, they're a lap down. Yeah,
They're not 2 entire laps, it's about
1.5.
a lap and 2 minutes or something.
Yeah.
Maybe a bit more.
Exactly why we need backup drivers.
So the strat is going to be when the safety car is called, we box. Yep.
Do we know?
No.
Actually, no. Never mind. Ignore. I wasn't going to ask when with the safety car was going to happen, but it's not important right now.
No, we don't know when it will be. We know it won't be in the last half an hour, so sometime in the next 10 hours, basically.
God, once you get thrown like right after
Incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like Julian. Julian behind is pitting now.
Fabian's pitting.
We're way off sequence with them now, huh?
Yeah, because we're only like 3 fuel laps ahead of them or something.
No, it was just the early 3 laps that we boxed early because of Fontana's issues.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Actually, there was also one case where we boxed 3 laps into a stint. Did Scanny mention it?
No.
No, I don't think so.
When he swapped over to wets, the pit stop, for some reason, unchecked the fuel.
Oh,
so
no fuel.
He did not get any fuel.
Right.
So he was like, did we forget, did we not get fuel? And we looked, and lo and behold, no. So I had highlighted that stint.
No, it's
to call it out later.
It's Scanny settings because when we were doing the pit stop for your pit stop, the game fueling was not ticked on as well. It's one of your pit boxes settings.
Okay.
Because I had to pick tires and fuel for when I had to get in.
So we need to get him to turn on his defaults or something.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like
it's a setting you can
Julian.
change to whether you have it take tyres and fuel. If you do a lot of sprint races, then obviously you probably want it off by default. If you do a lot of enduro races, you probably want it on by default.
All right. Right side's clear.
Scanny and I were saying to each other through sim night, place before pace.
Yep. But that car yeeted itself. Holy shit.
You got it though.
That was a 3:48.
Okay, so P2 are currently in the S's on cold tyres. Just going through Tertre Rouge now. Oh wait, sorry, I lied. They are on Mulsanne. I was a little bit behind.
Yeah.
Just going into the first chicane.
If we're lucky, we'll snag another lap out of them right when the safety car comes.
Like realistically, because they'll be able to catch up under, the catch up to the back of the queue at racing speed, we won't gain an advantage. They will gain massively
on the right.
because they'll also get a wave around and be given time to catch up.
I think the key is how many laps are they behind by when the safety car is called.
Not enough at the moment.
Yep.
We'll have to catch them.
I don't know. I still feel like they might just forego the safety car given how much of a kerfuffle Split 2 had.
We'll see.
They should do. It's in their rules that it's going to be one. So if they can't fucking do it, then get somebody in who can.
Yeah.
I'll do it. I'll do it right, I promise.
Fucking. Alright, Leggy2Fast, you're allowed to lap everyone? Huh?
Feline international assistance.
Exactly. We've got 2 cats in here.
It's literally Simifer, given that every single race team in Simifer has a say in the staff chat right now. Cabal, UE, GGR, Arcanine, every fucking team principal's in the staff.
In the staff for
Simifer.
what? Major?
Simifer.
No. Wait, okay, I'm confused. As in, like, all the staff are cats?
All the staff are team principals of any one of the team members, of the teams racing in Simifer. It's literally F1 right now.
Okay.
I wouldn't worry about it.
No,
My brain
You're
is
not around in
hard together.
You're not around in Simifer enough for it to matter.
Yeah.
It all makes sense. The team names would have made no sense, I suspect.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, I guess Racing Danes finally bowed out, huh?
They were P3 for quite a long time.
Did they send it into the wall?
You must have done it more than once, because fast repair, baby.
Yeah.
Unless they're not loading for me, the last car I can see on track is P39.
Yep, that's the same for me. So we've lost quite a lot of people overnight.
Yeah, wet in the night is scary, given that you can't see shit and then the margin of error is basically thin.
Yeah, I mean, we've obviously got a lot more light now that it's nearly 6 AM sometime.
Yeah, it's fog hours right now.
There is actual genuine fog.
Last car behind,
light
he's
fog.
racing us for position.
Oh, sorry, it's
Don't
fog,
expect
yeah,
a blue
actual
flag.
Fog now, and then light fog.
Bring
in
out
about
the
an
fog
hour.
horns.
Light fog just after rain. Should be interesting.
Silent Hill theme goes here.
I didn't know we were at Cameron Highlands.
So we're actually P13 overall at the moment.
Nice.
Or not nice, given that that's how fucked the GTP class is.
Faster traffic approaching.
It's a good thing we didn't race
Skill
in
issue on
GTP.
their part.
There's a GTP behind 4 position. So clearly you need to like defend for your life, because we don't want to be P14 overall, right?
I'm gonna send it on the inside, fuck that shit.
Last of the late breakers defense.
Yeah, I'm gonna break at the 50-meter mark.
The Ricardo defense.
Are you for real right now?
Right,
Right,
They don't
yeah,
have
right.
the
Clear.
best top end compared to us, so
Sorry, what?
he was gaining massively in the suck, but we've still got a good top end.
Yeah. Imagine if you're in the GTP class right now.
I felt really sorry for one of the teams that was, I think it was the 46 guy, yeah.
44?
Because 44 took the lead after I went a bit deep into Dunlop on that one. I do it every year. I'm incapable of learning apparently. But it actually worked out well because I was able to save so much fuel. In the
You
time.
appease the bottle gods.
Yeah.
And then they
yeah,
did flip.
It worked out, but like they were obviously running a lot more downforce because they were just losing time on the straights while we were both in the tow.
They got VRS so bad.
So they're having the Petit Le Mans experience at real Le Mans, at Grand Le Mans.
Yeah. You know what's funny? I think VRS learned their lesson and just fucking fuck downforce. I'd rather get top speed.
I mean, here it's just free lap time in all conditions, so there's
Okay,
no reason
Nicky,
not to do it.
you've used half your fuel.
But I've seen how VRS does it. Their setups are like, oh, let's just put in fucking wings.
Faster car behind.
Don't
Coming
want
up on a
to
slower
stop
class car.
in the last several laps, so
Blue flag.
I think we're good.
Okay. So you'll be box and driver change in 5 more laps.
What is the lap time coming to?
Last lap I think they're boxed 4 minutes 52.8, so unrepresentative.
All right, so what about that part?
Well, they're going through, about to go through Fort Chicane, so they'll cross the line soon.
Yeah. Smart, GTP, very smart. Thank you for being sensible.
Faster car coming up quick.
Lap time
48.
was 3:48.6.
That's on cold tires.
That was 1 lap after cold tyres.
I know, I saw that.
Car
On your
on.
right. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
This GTP is a muppet.
Yeah, so what do you expect me to go, you fucking dickhead? You know for a fact he's gonna cut in.
Faster car coming up quick. Right
On your right.
Your livery is cool, but your
Right
driver
side
you're on the
clear.
right.
Last lap time was at 3:45.55.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
the one we protested.
Slower class car ahead.
They never learn.
I wonder if it's the same driver too.
You can check in the clip.
Bonk.
They really never learn.
It was interesting reading like the steward notes on that incident.
You know what they say?
Let me pull it back up.
Because I wrote a very fuck all essay for them, like in a steward manner. Because I wrote it officially 7:05 at 6:21, like a proper steward.
God, the GTP cockpit is just like uncomfortable.
It's race cars, they don't care about comfortability.
Oh, I know, but if like you go to the gyro cam, like everything is just right in your fucking face.
I mean, at least it's better than the F1 cockpit.
True.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
At least you have a roof above your head.
Alright, this is what they said. Car 705 can be seen locking up and spinning out at Fort Chicane. Car 705 can be seen accelerating back onto the apex at a perpendicular angle to
Oh,
the
that's my
corner.
writing. That's my writing.
Oh, that's you.
Yeah.
So you put about that a more severe traffic pattern would have caused a severe incident.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was their notes. That's you. They said no damage done, just a warning for now.
Yeah. They give us back our token.
I assume so. It was an upheld protest.
You can kind of try to file a protest and it will kind of show you like how many tokens you have remaining.
Faster traffic approaching.
I mean, is it that important at the moment?
Nah, it's fair.
I'm sure it would have been returned. It wasn't rejected.
Michael Cook, 18.
Yeah, the only reason it looked like a steward's report because I read this in my lead like all the fucking time. Essay long steward reports.
Faster traffic approaching. We expect light rain soon.
I'm just imagining someone filing their protests like on parchment, like do calligraphy and shit. Dear sirs, we see fit to bring we see fit to bring to your attention a matter in the race yesterday of the self-drawn carriage race variety
At Le Mans, in stinky Paris.
in that disgusting land we call France. Or something, I don't know.
Which is funny because isn't it Britain that had the fucking sewage problem?
Yeah.
And the big stink.
Yeah.
So who's the
Well,
stinky now?
yeah. The London fog was because of industrial pollution, so...
No, but
It
also
was
the big
small.
stink, which is the one that in the old centuries
You've got about 4 laps of fuel left.
being dumped into the river.
Oh, the Thames, yeah.
Yeah.
And just like, they would empty their latrine things like out the window.
Yeah.
I'm sure they did that for a time in Paris as well, because, you know, the sun's right there, but...
It's just Britain had the balls to document it.
Has anyone protested us? No. We have not been protested at any point.
Hooray.
I'm going to file a protest.
I was kind of worried that when I was having the technical difficulties and my control was just gone, that might have triggered one and frankly would have been justified.
Nah, I've been thrown out. Fuck it.
How did we make it back to the pits without?
Yes, no issues.
So the thing is that I was not fully losing control or completely losing video
Wait.
all the time. What was happening was video would, in most cases,
They say you
it was
cut the cord.
freezing
You'll
for
have to
like
slow down and give
less
up the
than
time
half a
gained.
second.
You'll need to give back the
So I was
time
just
gained.
like, fine, I'll keep persisting. And then on the stint where I said, all right, I need to stop, I was getting like multiple seconds of it not working on that
Oh,
lap.
wow.
It's just like, you know what, Scanny, get here now. I'm going to bring this home. And, yeah. Funny thing is, the sound was still working fine, so
Yeah.
I was still able to tell, like, all right, I still know my braking marker. Just by sound, I'll brake here. And it actually mostly worked. I wouldn't recommend it.
No,
But
I
it did
think I'll
work.
be recreating that experience on purpose.
Yeah, no, I'm not in a fucking hurry to redo it. But we apparently know that I can somewhat drive, even if I lose video feed for a second or two. Even in corners, that's the crazy part.
You did kind of miss the second chicane though.
Well, yes, but
Understandable.
look,
Yeah.
up until that point,
Yeah, it was pretty cool though.
I think we'll give you the benefit of the doubt on that one.
Yeah. Also, Foxon
Oh,
kind of
so-
on the pit entry kind of raised the wall a little bit, just a little bit. But
yeah,
still, yeah.
on that one, it
Incident
stopped
in
for
the first
5
board chicane.
seconds.
We think it
when
might be
it happened.
Howard.
The VR not being janked for once, impossible.
That's the thing. I haven't had trouble with VR until this race, and I've been doing VR for iRacing races. Actually, honestly, I think I've been doing it basically since I started doing it.
If not from the beginning, then certainly most of it.
I think
but
I
I think
briefly
I've had more
used a
people
monitor.
with some triples and everything.
I think I briefly used a monitor at the start.
Faster traffic approaching.
But yeah, still, I have, since jumping into this session, I have had 0 stutter, so.
Excellent.
So, boo,
Car on your
yes,
left.
erroring
Clear
later
left.
Clear on
settings.
the left.
3 laps remaining.
3 laps left. I'm in the seat and ready whenever.
Sorry
So
for the
rain
laps.
is due in 13 minutes, so it's probably going to be too far out to go onto wets.
Here. What is the radar like right now?
We estimate
We
3
expect
laps of
rain
fuel
to
And
Let
it's
us
approaching
know if you want
blue
rain
and
tyres.
green. It's not as heavy as it was last time,
Alright, so definitely. Do you
but
want
it
to
will
do
be more sustained.
Actually, do you want to do what we did? Think about just doing fuel.
I think that's probably going to be a good idea.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll play it by ear depending on how fast the screen moves.
So let me check the wind speed. Currently,
Wind is 0.
Oh, wind is 0? Yeah, nah. Likely that's gonna be very fucking slow then.
yeah, 2 kilometers per hour I see currently.
Yeah.
Interestingly, the wind was blowing west earlier, but the rain was still coming eastward.
No, it's the direction. The direction's opposite of what we expect them to be. It's the way they report the wind now in iRacing. We've had that issue since Fuji that we've been discussing, like how to read the winds.
Wait, so that's the direction it's coming from?
Yeah.
Yep. If you look on the radar, you can see that because it's moving from the northeast, the top left, down to the bottom right. So it's going from northeast, top left. Wait, that's
Now the wind is coming from the south.
You say you blow the back output a little bit, so delay the rain a little bit.
so like wind is southwesterly, so it's kind of like keeps changing direction.
Yeah.
I don't know where the sort of point is where they measure that from.
I presume that wind speed is measured like at surface level, but obviously higher up the rain might be still moving.
Yeah, still have some sort of wind weather vane type thing that tracks which way it's going.
But we've seen in races, I think, was it Fuji or was it somewhere else, where the wind direction basically meant that it was supposed to clear up, but it stayed around because of the fact that it was
Break. Rain has appeared on the local radar.
Alright. So, dry tires? Actually, no tires.
I think we might have to go right to wet, depending on exactly how quickly this gets here. You have 2 laps left?
Yes.
It might be straight to wet.
Alright.
Yeah, it might be straight to wet.
Good to go.
Based on what happened last time, it's probably going to be straight to wet.
Yeah, we might just suffer in the tire a little bit, but it's like, fuck it.
So I'm going to set it to that with that in mind.
Remind me to set the TC when they're in. I'm going to leave the brake bias for you to deal with. Do you want a different throttle map?
Throttle map 1, please.
Alright. Sorry for the open chewing, I just noticed.
Oh, didn't you know it's rude to chew with your mouth open?
I will chew your dick off.
Please no.
Okay.
There's an incident
First
in
bit of
first
rain
Ford
is
chicane.
almost at Dunlop.
Yeah, it's going to be straight to wet. It's coming in very quickly, surprisingly, given how light the wind is.
Yeah. We might actually have
I
a
just
bit early.
assume it's like, it's not the jet stream, but
Oh no, it's raining now.
Okay, Nicky, it's starting to drizzle. 2 laps of fuel remaining.
Like I'm actually.
Okay, so we are in light blue, so be prepared to box a lap early, potentially.
Yep. I'm carefully, gingerly driving here.
We'll just
use
obviously
the
keep an eye
use the
on
tri-line hack.
No,
At the moment,
it's fading.
very light. It's only 2.6% rain intensity, so it's very, very light.
Yep.
We're in a light blue patch, but there is a green one coming behind it.
No rain.
You will find it wetter on the back half of the track.
Roger that. Traction control maxed out. Well, 7, not maxed out.
Been a very rainy race, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's been very stop-start.
Keep things interesting, you know?
I like it, honestly.
I hate it.
I mean, it certainly
I'm
makes it
quickly
more
learning that
dynamic.
I'm
than
not-
ultimate.
Fuel left.
I'm learning that I'm a weirdo for actually liking the wet.
No, I like the wet as well. I just don't like how unpredictable it is. I like the wet. I love the wet. I'm more comfortable driving here in the wets than in the dries.
FYI, green is starting to arrive at Arnage.
Roger that. It's fun.
So
That's,
the chicane and Indy should be fine. There's no rain there yet.
I was gonna say this is kind of why we do racing for. It's just more of the risk and all that. It's like level 2 kind of fun. It's like it's only fun after the fact. You kind of scream and yell at it at the moment.
Level 2 kind of fun. Yeah, you're right about that.
Level 1 kind of fun is in the moment. Level 2 kind of fun is
There's an
after the
incident
fact.
in Mulsanne.
Level 3 is fuck that
Okay,
shit never
Nicky,
again. But
seen
it
a few
is fun.
spots of rain. Seems to be
The
increasing.
reason I don't like it is it's a me thing. It's because I don't feel like I'm good enough, so I hate it.
Oh, I get you.
I don't know, you turned pretty good laps in rain.
It's just one of those, like, it's always been a me problem. Like, I like tracks I'm good at. I don't like tracks I'm not good at.
You have the Azure mindset.
I'm better than I used to be. Like,
Oh,
if I used to be bad at something, I would just give up. Like, I was a real fucking instant failure mode.
There is no dry line here, by the way.
Yeah.
So
up to
track
you whether
is
you want
very
to box this
lightweight.
lap.
Slower class
No,
car
I
ahead.
still feel the grip. There's no dry line, so I still feel the grip. There's no
I
sprint.
would
Again,
recommend
your choice.
boxing because green is about to be spreading across the whole track, so it will
Alright.
get to.
Yep. Green is completely over Tête de Rouge and Dunlop now.
Let me know
It will
if
get to like
Now
wet.
a wet session.
yeah, it's not considered wet. I'm hitting this lap. Just let me know if everything's set. Oh, there's one in the.
Everything's ready.
There's an incident in Porsche
I'm watching
curves.
Where is he? I can't see him. Oh,
Incident
alright.
Going
in the
slow.
first Ford chicane. It looks like Julian.
Yeah. It's right in my
Very
blind
nice.
spot.
Rich rejoin.
No,
Fuel is
Julian
set.
behind is pitting.
Tires are set.
Alright. Is
Yeah,
driver
box,
set?
box.
We do have tear off. Fast repair is not being used. I'm ready to go.
Alright. Box.
Box. Moment of truth.
Oh,
Even now, you're stuck behind a
There's an incident
GT3.
in Dunlop curve.
honestly,
There's a car
it's a
leaving
good,
the pits.
it's a good thing.
Julian is now on wets. What's your speed limit in the pits?
Hit entry fuel
Box in
save.
320 meters.
No, it just means
Yeah,
that you
stop
don't get a
again.
stop go because you have a car right in front of us.
Howard is now on wets.
Apart from having a cat snuggled into the crook of my arm while I'm sat in the
100
sim
meters.
rig, I'm ready to go
3,
at a moment's notice.
2,
50 meters.
1.
Is he
Right
Pet
here.
that kitty.
I don't want to pet him. He'll probably claw me because he's comfy.
get out?
Oh.
Left front,
Well, then don't pet
91%.
Get
Left rear,
off.
95. We're getting proper
You know that
now.
one clip of
Looks
the
like it's
driver getting like
harder. 2
yanked out of
litres
the car?
left.
Get going.
Check limiter because you've rejoined the session.
Yep.
Check limiter. Limiter's on.
Brake bias.
Yep.
Gotta pull that back. TC is set to 7, slip is set to 7.
Yeah, 7-7, map 1.
Map 1.
Have fun.
Map 1. I shall endeavor to do so.
Good job, Nick.
Yep. My brother will thank you for relieving me.
Sir, where's the grip?
Okay, so we have green across the whole track now.
Yep. Just keep it
Understood.
Pit exit's clear. Push.
alive. Oh, it's
Cold tires, heavy car. We're just gonna take it easy on the up.
and very
Clear
rubber.
pit.
Yep. I'm gonna let you be. I need to go to the bathroom.
Ugh, it does feel like anemic on cold, wet.
Yeah, right. Big puddles forming on the outside there already.
Yep. We still have something approximating a dry line for now, but it's not going to last long.
Okay, so P2 have just gone through the first small sand chicane.
Ooh.
So we're not too far behind them on track.
And
Well,
we've
that's-
already established that I'm better than them in the rain. Let's go get them.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Don't target fixate, just do your thing.
Like, yeah, don't do that.
Do what you've been doing in the wet for the rest of the race. Minus the couple of slips on the paint. We don't talk about those. Solid
Fog
block
is
of
making it
rain
hard
coming.
to see where the water is. Honestly, it was easier seeing it at night.
So for the moment, this is as intense as it's going to get, about 28%. So it will go to where it's already at lightly wet. So Nick would have definitely struggled to get around this lap. So I think that was the right call. That came in really fast.
That seems to be the running theme of rain here. I mean, it is summer in northern France. You're not too far from the English Channel, and the English Channel is notoriously stormy in June.
Yep.
There's an incident
So
in
these conditions
Arnage.
are going to
Looks like
continue
it's
for the
Howard.
next 45 minutes to an hour, probably about an hour.
Got it. So I'm just going to be water running the whole time.
Yeah, pretty much. It
Basically.
will be drying as you're ending your second stint.
What's the car?
Yeah, it is very hard to see what is actually still dry here
You're coming up on a
at the
slower car.
moment. But I have got a pretty good idea of what stays wet and what is some modicum of dryness.
It's lightly wet conditions now, so it's normal wet lines.
Left
Car
drive.
left. Clear left.
Clear.
Good job, team. Yep, good job, team.
I like how you didn't question what I said about the English channel. Like, that's just random ass knowledge for an American.
No, we learn enough history, unlike America.
You know, I'm just gonna back out of this one.
Slower class car ahead.
I agree.
You agree?
With the backing out on that one. Or did you mean the conversation or the move on the GT3? I assume it was the latter.
I was backing out on the move, not the conversation.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Okay, so to put a time figure on it, P2 is about 40 seconds up the road from us.
Minor sun glitch.
Here comes the sun.
Like, I can still see the glint of the sun even though it's full rain and fog.
No, there is sun. There is sun. I can see the sun.
Can you?
I can see it on the floor. There is a line of sun. So there is a gap in the clouds. You're not close enough.
Fair enough. I'm not looking up. I'm paying attention to the road.
No, I'm just seeing it on the floor. There is a line.
Right
Car
side.
right. Right side's clear.
Clear on the right.
I really hope they fix the running in the middle of the track bullshit at some stage. Just makes it so awkward.
You gotta do what you gotta do, I guess.
I don't blame them for doing it, but I hate that it is a thing that they can do that's beneficial.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like
Here's a strange request. Can I turn down the brightness on the lights in the car?
I don't think so.
No.
Alright, I'll deal.
I was gonna say, I feel like the. You're gonna hate my feelings. I feel like the red line incident. I feel like that's
Faster traffic
genius,
approaching.
but at the same time, I understand why they want to ban it. Because at the end of the day, it's like it's a good exploit. It's part of racing, but at the same time, it's like
Car on your
left.
left.
yeah, don't do that.
Clear left.
Clear.
Incident?
The one
Where they set their setup up so that would be slightly lower to the ground when they changed from wet tyres that they started on in a dry session, and then pitted immediately for dries. So that then they would carry the lower ride height that it wouldn't normally let you have without doing that bullshit.
Ah,
I think
clever. I think, like, they shouldn't be... That's one of those things of, like, you found a loophole.
Yeah.
You get this, but it is immediately banned from here on out.
Oh, they got told to pull over.
Oh.
Yeah, they
Huh.
got
Yeah,
told-
like pull over or you're getting banned.
yeah. To the action,
Like-
to the ban, I was like, yeah, sure, go ahead. But at the same time, I have to give Redline the ingenuity point for like, oh, sick, amazing.
No, I don't give them credit for trying to cheat.
I don't know. It's like maybe I'm used to like seeing like how people strip the metal off the body to get it lighter and all that shit.
Yeah, but they're allowed to do that. They're allowed to make it as light as they can up to the minimum weight limit. they would get
I guess the
disqualified
deciding
in
factor
post-race
on it is:
scrutineering.
do you respect Stanley Unick, or do you think he was a cheater?
Do I respect Lance Armstrong for doing everything to give him an advantage? Like that is like the motor racing equivalent of doping. If you're doing something that should make your car be lower than it should be allowed to be to give yourself a pace advantage, that would get you disqualified post-race in a real life because of scrutineering.
It's kind of like how F1 they just reduce the weight below the weight limit. But
you know, that's why they do stuff like pick up rubber at the end of the race.
Yeah.
To try and just add a little bit of extra weight.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
To me,
there's nothing wrong with that.
To me, I feel like that's kind of what they're doing. It's like, but then again, they can't. In a sense, in F1, at least you can pick up rubber to kind of circumvent it. Oh, careful. Whereas
like the difference is there's no post-race scrutineering in iRacing.
Yeah.
I looked over as if anyone would see that besides me.
I see that. Oh, it's fair. I get what you mean. It's like, it's one thing if, you know, they could quote unquote fix it and post-race scrutineering and get you know, bound by it.
For me, it's kind of like the Toyota turbo cheat, you know, they did in World Rally in the 90s.
Or the Ferrari engine burn cheat.
I respect it for its cleverness, but I also completely understand why WRC threw the book at them.
Or the Ferrari burning oil in F1. You know? But then again, everyone, all the pros are like, this isn't news. This is like, since day one.
There are always people trying to skirt the rules or outright break them.
No, I mean as in like the change the tires in the pit, right? That kind of thing.
But like if you're starting on wet tires in a dry condition, it just looks like a joke.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's 100% fair. I think that's why iRacing wanted to put the book at them, because they don't like Redline basically clowning the shit out of them.
Howard is now on primaries.
So Redline is the one that Verstappen has been on, right?
Redline is the company that Verstappen is on.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I think he owns it.
Well, he's one of the shareholders now. He didn't own it before this. Which is why when they were driving in Nürburgring, it's Franz Hermann, and also it's the Redline car. It's Verstappen.com Redline.
It's the same as like the Williams.
Wait, sorry. Are we talking about virtual race or real race now?
Life,
I've lost the
real
plot.
life.
Okay.
Yeah. Verstappen has a GT3 team in real life.
Yeah. Continue.
So I was saying, it's like at Daytona when we had it was like 2 years ago, I think, the Williams esports team driving down on the apron.
Yeah. It's not news, but at the same time, fucking they made everyone look like made iRacing like clowns. So.
The grass dipping. It's like there's nothing that says you can't drive on the grass down the fucking Kemmel Straight. But it's clearly not supposed to be done, and it's obviously an exploit.
Yeah.
What is the current gap to P2?
40.8 seconds. That's in terms of where they are physically on track ahead of us. So in terms of, you know, it's a lap and 2/3 to 3/4 pretty much.
I wonder if I've gained on them at all since I started my stint.
Your lap times are about the same. They did a 16.5, you did a 16.6.
Yeah, driving. You're doing great. It's the great equalizer.
That's the funny thing, it hasn't been so far. I think maybe people are getting more used to it now, but certainly earlier in the race we were way better prepared, it seems like.
Which is kind of funny. Well, not kind of funny. I think it kind of shows the fact that we're all pretty skilled drivers, so just a bit slow on the fast stuff, because we don't really push the shit out of the car as comfortably as some of these fuckers do.
I think that might be also why, you know, I think I might struggle, you know, and it's definitely a me problem, but I struggle to turn myself down and underdrive the car.
Yeah. Meanwhile, we all baby the car. You're just pushing like crazy just to get fast. We're used to, like, you know, survive first, pace later kind of mindset.
But like it's a reverse, you know, skill issue. I need to be able to tone it down when the conditions require it.
Yeah.
And it's easier for me to do that in a race setting because I know there's consequences if I crash, whereas in practice, it's hard to stop trying to push to get better.
Yeah, so fucking send it. And also the fact that you're just trying to improve all the time instead of working on consistency. Well, consistency, you're working on it, but that's not the main focus. The main focus is still trying to, you know, eke out every last second of the track.
Yeah, like the only time I tend to do it is if I'm specifically doing a full stint practice where I know I don't want to have to start again.
Yeah. Or the N24. I think you would have hated this week, this year's N24 if you were in. We were.
I mean, I don't enjoy driving that track.
No, but given how
I'm getting there, all that stuff. Starting to appreciate it more. Like now that I kind of know where I'm going, and it doesn't feel like I'm still learning it so much. Obviously, I need to learn it in the wet still. But.
Incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Prete.
I mean, I backed it into the wall at mini carousel.
I think that was where I went off when I was having my "fuck you, Tomo" moment.
Maybe.
Pretty sure it was around there.
Tomo moment.
Yeah, it sucks.
Where he just didn't go up.
Yeah, we were at the brink of DQ. We were like, that stint was the call-off point, and if Dex pitted in without the Tomo showing up, and like, fuck that shit, we're calling.
Okay, Nicky, light rain now. Looks like it's getting better.
That's why. Yeah, he isn't. No, he was saying that he was ill,
Slower class
which is
car
fine,
ahead.
but he didn't even have the courtesy to tell anyone.
Yeah.
Because he said, like, oh, I've been up all night. It's like, okay, so you've been up all night and you could have posted a 20-second message in Discord saying, guys, I won't be on, I'm feeling unwell.
What I find funny is that this isn't even we've had this issue with 2 people.
The funny thing is, it's one person, same person.
Well, because didn't we have a similar issue with Lulu?
Same person.
Oh, right.
Yeah, that was, you know, the Le Mans in 2019. He didn't wake up.
Car right.
That's why I had to come home early.
Clear right.
Clear.
And I haven't got any problem with having to.
Nobody saw that.
I haven't got any problem with having to retire the car because somebody's ill, but at least have the courtesy to fucking tell us.
Yeah. I mean,
Unless you're like unable to touch your phone for some reason, like you're dying of death.
I mean, I've been guilty of not waking up in time for my stints. Have I done that with you guys yet?
Not to
I don't
my
think so.
memory.
I think I have actually done that once.
Yes, and I ended up running either a triple or a quad because of that.
So I've taken extra steps to make sure that doesn't happen again. Extra alarms set just in case.
Yeah, I had double alarms this today. One at 9, one at 9:30. Alright.
Pretty son.
Dex, see this clip.
Okay.
You've seen this clip before. I'm gonna stop over stream.
Is the track getting wetter?
I have seen that.
Yeah.
It's moderately wet now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rain intensity is holding steady at about 24%.
But it will.
So I'm not crazy. Got it.
You're not crazy, and also it will lighten up. Not so soon, but in the future.
At some indeterminate time in the future, there will be less rain.
Rain will stop in half an hour.
Okay, so I'm not feeling too bad about the fact that my lap times are going up.
No.
No, it's to be expected.
Yep.
How's P2s?
They did a 22.5 last lap, so I think they must have made a mistake somewhere.
Huh.
Or they had really bad traffic.
Yeah, likely either. Alright, start stream.
Have a watch, see what they did.